Alrighty. Hello, everybody. Hello. Just getting everything all set up here. We might not have throwing stuff again today. I cannot, for the life of me, get that thing fixed. They keep saying there's an update, but there is no update. One moment. Let me get Beefcake. One second. There's an update. Man, it really was just like, nah, man. That's weird. Alright, we'll just get everything up that matters. We're gonna have to forego throwing stuff again today, unfortunately. I am trying to figure that out. But, man, push-ups like 10 minutes, 20 minutes after waking up. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. Alright, one second. Huh, that's funny. Alright, sorry, I got distracted. I'm setting things up before I do push-ups. Setting things up. Setting things up. Maybe. Maybe. Hello? There we go. There we go. Okay, everything should be working. Alright, 10 push-ups. Let me get those done. Out of the way. Out of the way, pile of maybe clean, maybe dirty clothes. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whew. 10 pushy push-ups. Sweet. You know, what's fun is I went through on Xbox and Steam and all that, and I found all the announced games and stuff. And I wishlisted all the ones that I thought was interesting. And I was happy. Let me put my stuff over here real fast. Actually, I don't think I went on Steam. I think I just did Xbox. I might have forgot one. But here we are. Oh, sound's not going through my headset. That's why it sounded weird. There we go. Yes. Alright, let's go ahead and pause that. What are y'all up to today? What's going on? How we doing? Murder. I mean, all right, fair enough. You do you, I suppose. I mean, I think legally I'm supposed to condemn that. Or even report it. Hello, hello! How's it going? Sorry if I'm a little out of breath. Doom decided I had to do 10 push-ups right as I started. I never said you were murdering people either. I'm pretty sure murder is just illegal. In general. Oh, okay. Well, calm down there. Who's that? Who's that leader? Stalin or whatever. My brain is not braining. Long day of work. I get that. I definitely get that. Ugh. You would be in trouble first. They would definitely be able to find that you said it first and, you know, made it a topic of discussion. Also, me saying it wouldn't get me in trouble. I am just repeating what you said and what you are doing. Yeah, I said, what are you all doing? And then you replied with, murder. What's the conversation about today? I mean, really nothing. I was just like, what y'all doing? And then Doom was like, murder. And I was like, wow. I think legally I'm supposed to be against that and report it. And that's kind of where you came in. You know, today for the first time in a good minute, I'm having a conundrum because I still want to do the adventure of Bonk Doodle to completion. But after watching the game show, I have an itch to play other games. Freaking A, dude. It'd be a really good VA for the Minecraft zombie doodle. I mean, if you say so. I have never considered voice acting work before. There's not been one of those things that's ever crossed my mind. But good to know someone thinks my voice is good for something. Kind of makes me a little happy on the inside, you know? Beefcake! 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 Not average on that regard. Well, I'm glad because I have little to no knowledge when it comes to audio stuff. I mostly just plugged in my mic and messed with things here and there. And I went on Amazon and bought a 18-pack of foam squares that definitely don't cover enough room, so there's probably still a slight reverb or echo or whatever the scientific word is called that, I have very bare minimum audio knowledge, so I'm glad I sound good enough to be, you know, considered more than average vocals. Alright, I gotta do some squats. Alright, gotta get nice and sweaty before the stream starts, apparently. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Woo! Almost fell backwards on that one. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Woo! 10. Doing them a little bit differently. I'm trying to keep my legs a little more parallel to the... Or not parallel. I don't know the words. Whatever, to the ground while I do them. 90 degrees or whatever. Vocal training involved. Good isolation. I see you being a VA. Be a voice actor for a future EDF game would be fun and easy. Adjacent, perpendicular, all those words. I don't know. Maybe that is something I should consider. Like I said, I never really considered vocals as a thing I could do, Maybe I'll have to look into that. I don't even know where to start. I just type in voice actor training, vocal training. I don't know. No idea where the starting line for that one is. Just gotta say random funny one-liners and scream when your character dies. I do that anyway. Me neither, dude. No idea. Not a VA for a reason. Fair enough. Fair enough. You know what? I think I had, about a year ago, I might still follow them. I think I had a VA guy come in here and talk about some of the stuff he was a part of. Maybe I should see if I can find them and reach out to them and be like, hey, if I wanted to get my start in voice acting, where could I go, good sir? Where could I go? Let's see here. Okay. Yesterday, I downloaded Gears 5. I also downloaded, or re-downloaded Monster Hunter Wilds. And Sea of Thieves, though I don't know about Sea of Thieves. I downloaded it, and when it finished, I was like, I almost downloaded Sword Art Online Fatal Bullet. Like, I almost wanted to try that one, but then I was like, it just didn't play exactly how I wanted it to. That one could be a fun game, I think, if they went a little harder into the shooter aspect than the like gaming aim thing that they tried to mimic from the show, which I understand why they did, but try to talk with Amelie, Sayu, or Cottontail if you want to sing that way of being a VA. Amelie I know of because I actually listen to her music. I don't know how I'd ever reach out to her. Sayu, the name rings a bell, and I'm sure if I saw a picture of them or saw what they did, I would probably know who it was. So one thing you have to learn about me is I almost never learn anything about people behind voices or acting and whatnot. Like, if this tells you everything you need to know, one of my favorite all-time actors in the world always will be Robin Williams. Forever and for always. I did not know the man had children till a few months after he died. Like, I love actors, actresses, voice actors, and all that, but I don't go beyond like their name. I was never. I'm not. I don't know how to put this. I don't want to like say it negatively or anything. It's like it's like Amelie. When I hear an Amelie song, I'm like, oh my god, that's Amelie. Hell yeah. But like, who is Amelie? Oh, she sings this song. Okay, but who is she? She's the one singing. So you'll have to forgive me if I don't really know people. I have this thing with like celebrities and online influencers and stuff like that. I'm very, very bad with that. I really am. I need to be better about it because of, the line of work I'm attempting to be a part of. But it's always been a thing for me. El Alger Algerando Saab. I'm probably butchering that name. His voice is everywhere. He is Akiko in Persona 3 Reload. Akiko. Was he the Oh, which one was he? He was the kind of delinquent guy, wasn't he? Akihiko. Yeah. Okay. Simon and Monster Hunter Stories. I never played that one. Deadpool and Rivals. I actually haven't played Rivals since Sue Storm was released, so I don't think I ever played Deadpool. Seophon? Did I meet Seophon? No, I don't think I met Seophon. So Akihiko, okay. Let's go back to Akihiko real fast. Let's see. Videos. Why is Akihiko so mid? Should you pull? That's Persona 5X. I guess you guys can't really see what I'm doing, but Akihiko P4. Or P3, not P4. Dur. English. Let me get a good hearing on his voice here. Maybe.
You skipped class. It's surprisingly good. You could have invited me at least once, Come on, say something.
Okay,
Why do you have to be
okay.
like that? Always going off without saying a word. Put yourself in my shoes for a change. You think it's the other way around?
Okay, yeah. Yeah. All right. I'll try to note it. Oh, Sayu VTuber? Oh, he's a VTuber. Okay. Alright, well, seven just sound like Sayu VTuber. I don't know if I'm seeing the right one. Unless he has a female avatar. Because I am seeing this. Is this Sayu? Did I spell it wrong? Sayu VTuber? Why Sayu hasn't collabed with Doki Bird? Reality of dating VTubers. I mean, I guess I could just click on it and see it here. Or not. Hold on.
Walk out of my room into the living room like, I'm hungry, what's for food?
Oh, I don't think this is the right person. Hold on. Ah! I don't know how to use the internet. Google and see CYYU VTuber. Oh. Oh, look, he did the Summer Games and the Xbox Showcase too. Okay.
Wait, yeah,
It's unmuted. It's unmuted. Wait, no.
Thank you.
No,
Oh, you know what? Now that I've heard him and seen this, I think I've seen TikToks. I think I've seen TikToks of Sayu. He's usually paired with like the lady who is always scuffing up her streams. That's what that's what I normally see. Yeah, I usually have a lot of Iron Mouse and Connor, Sayu, and the Scuff Lord. The jail right away. He is always with Amelie. He is her text. Wait, Amelie's a VTuber? Hold on. Wait, that's Amelie? Oh! Well. Aren't I just stupid? You'd think I would recognize her voice. Dude, I listen to her music all the frickin' time. Like I kid you not, if I was to open up my Google Music, oh my hell, I feel dumb now. When did she change it to Lee and Lai? I mean, she still has the Amelie tag, but what the heck, dude? Wow, don't I just feel like a devoted fan? Oh my gosh. I actually feel kind of stupid right now. Oh my hell. Well, all right. I guess I have some catching up to do. Here I am just listening to Amelie music when it comes up on my freaking Google Music. And then apparently she shows up on my TikToks every now and again. Didn't even know. Oh my hell. No, because nothing means no and we see nothing. Now it makes sense why you did not recognize any of them. Yeah, freaking like I said, I'm not very good at like going out of my way to like see who people are and whatnot. I just am like, this person funny, I follow this person. This person beautiful voice, I followed this person. I mean, it's like, see, now I'm gonna like Google it or I'm gonna YouTube it and like she's gonna be a VTuber too. Hold on, I have to see. Cassie Lee Williams. Okay, no. As far as I can see, she still only does music. Okay. Yeah, if she was gonna be a VTuber, I was just gonna like freaking just poo myself. Jeff and Cassie Lee Williams. What about Where is she? Where is she? She did a cover of Answers. I mean, Aerotan was a really good... Liz Robinette. Hold on. Hold on. She's a VTuber too! I need to get around on YouTube more. Freaking heck, dude. I still know because you hoard it. Well, don't poo yourself. That's gross. Where's the games? I'm learning right now, okay? I'm learning that some of my favorite, like, cover artists, my favorite... I'm now just... Wait. Okay, she covered it. At first, I thought she actually sang the Neverness to Everness official launch theme song. But, averagely connect with others, seriously. And that's the other thing. I think I would have, like, major... what's it called when you meet somebody you idolize, like star syndrome or starstruck or whatever? I wouldn't even know how to reach out to these people. These people are so, like, as I see them, they're like so out of my league. I would not even know how to be like, hey, Amelie, I'm a big fan, except I didn't know you were a VTuber for the past, I don't know, 5-10 years. Or, hello, Liz Robinette. I want to become a voice actor and or a singer. Please help me. I mean, at the end of the day, like you said, I just gotta shoot my shot, but, like, I don't know. I was just, ugh. A bit less ambitious. Nah, I'm sure going straight to the top is the best way to go. Haven't you seen movies? That always works out for the MC. And I'm the MC of my own life. That's how that works. I mean, would it surprise you to know that in high school I was in oh my hell, my vocabulary's failing me. I was in three plays. Though one of them doesn't really count because I was like 10 and I didn't know what I was doing. I was in The Music Man. I was a little boy. I held a baritone. I was one of the marching boys. And then when I was actually in high school, I was I got cast as the voice for oh my hell. Little Shop of Horrors. They made me the voice of Audrey 2. I was the plant. Feed me, Seymour, feed me. That was fun. And then the last play I ever did was Les Miserables. I was Javert. And I'm Javert. Do not forget me. Do not forget my name. 24601. That was one of my favorites. I loved that one. Did more than me. I just did it for fun, you know? Did I do French? I wasn't doing it on purpose. And I'm Javert. Do not forget my name. Do not forget me. 24601. I wish I remembered the full song. It's been so freaking long. I'm pretty sure that was kind of in that area, though. Probably would be good to have a French accent for that. Alright, let me get this out of the way here. Liz Robinette, I'm going to put your stuff down for now. She redid Once Upon a December. We might have to listen to that. Freaking love Once Upon a December. Dancing bells, painted wings. Ah, you're getting me in a musical mood. Gotta do something else. Alright, what I was saying before I got all flustered about my voice and who I listened to and who I didn't know. I was saying I re-downloaded Gears 5 because I thought that would be kind of fun to scratch that itch. I re-downloaded Monster Hunter Wilds, though I might not play it till the update or the expansion or whatever. Or, I don't know, maybe get used to the controls again. We'll see. I did go through and delete a bunch of the gacha games because I don't know. Like, I have fun with the gacha games, I do, but at the end of the day, they just kind of turn into just daily chores, you know. Or we could just not give in to the itch, the gaming itch that the Game Fest and stuff created yesterday, and just continue with the Adventures of Bonk Doodle until all the updates and games actually come out, and then we swap to those when they are, like, official, you know? Be consistent, dude, not deviate. Yeah, that's kind of why I bring it up, because, like, I feel like I deviate a lot, and I know Warcraft is not exactly the popular one. It's not everyone's favorite, but I feel like if I can at least complete it, at least the goals I've set for myself, then I will feel like moving on will be less of a, well, I just stopped playing it again kind of thing, you know? Because if I think one second, let me turn it back on. Because I have a command. So I have this cool little doohickey. I'm pretty sure it should show up on this screen too. Quest log. No. If I switch over to live real fast, 1 second, let me hide some personal stuff. Is it going to show up here? Nope, it's not going to show up here. Hold on. Let me see if I can do it again. Alright. It's just not showing up. Cool. 1 second. Where is... Mix it up. Remove properties. Isn't there like a refresh? Refresh cache of current page. Okay. Let me try again. Hey, there it is! I was messing around with Mix It Up and making my own thing. So this is like my goal list for Bonk Doodle. I want to get to max level, and I want to become a master armor smith. And then I feel like that, to me personally, will be completing World of Warcraft Classic. Like, yes, I could do endgame raids and stuff, but that involves getting 40 people together to do it, and I just don't have the charisma or patience to do something like that. So, you know, things that I can do solo. Those are my goals, you know? Oh, my hell. That thing didn't feel super good, so you played Cozy WoW. Yeah. But I'm trying. I know it's kind of the deviation, but like I said, I want to stick to something and I want to complete it, because I don't think I've actually completed a game, and I don't mean like 100%. I just mean completed it since Dragon Quest 11, and I kind of feel that's been one of the big issues, because like I keep playing something and dropping it and playing something and dropping it, and then I think, well, I dropped that one, I should go back to that one. I need to just start completing stuff, you know? And so that's kind of why I'm trying to hard stick to Warcraft Classic, because if I can at least do those goals, I personally will feel like I've done. Finish the backlog. I've basically given up on my own backlog. I still have the list, and I'll choose from it, but I need to finish things instead of stopping. Not on stream. And I'm doing something I've never done before, so it's kind of a new thing. Alright, so let us continue the adventure of Bonk Doodle. Let's see here. And to be fair, I have kind of started playing it a little bit off stream. I'm trying to keep like certain milestones as like stream only things. So like I will stop at certain like break points, I guess. But yeah, because it is taking a minute, but that's kind of the point of Classic WoW. Classic WoW was like the whole game was the game, whereas normal games nowadays or Warcraft retail it's all about skipping everything you possibly can to get to the end game. The end game is the real game, you know. I'm gonna get my binoculars. I know I didn't forget. I just don't swap until I get into the game, and I go calm yourself, calm. All right, I'm gonna check my bank tune first, real fast. I like to reset all the things. And we have an ad getting ready to start. That's super cool. So glad that I started playing right as an ad was going. Sweet.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I said calm! Calm! C-A-L-M, calm! Alright, let's see here. See if I've been undercut. Beefcake! Beefcake!
Beefcake! Beefcake!
Beefcake! Alright, let me get these all undone. I'm going to re-up these. And then I will do the workout. And then we'll go over to Bonk Doodle. Because this is Bank Doodle. Totally different. Meh. Holy crap, what was that? Yeah, that sold for 100 gold. God damn. Hell yeah. I'm getting rich. Put these back up. Post. 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 Everybody likes a little pair of pants from the auction house. Let's do that 5 and 2. So everyone likes the feathers. Log out. Log into Bonk Doodle. Alright, let me get some shit-ups and jumping jacks going. Doodle pays! You know what's funny is I actually wanted to have my YouTube handle be Doodle Plays. But I guess another YouTuber slash VTuber already had that one. I think it was a VTuber named Rose Doodle. She was a VR chat player way back when. I think she does like a podcast thing now. I haven't watched her since like the Lolathon days. Probably have no idea who I'm talking about. Alright, sit-ups. Let's go. Whew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. And what else do we have? Jumping jacks. Star jumps, as some would call it. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You know, it's a little hit on my self-esteem every time I start doing jumping jacks that the whole house creaks. Like, I'm not that big, but the house is being mean to me. Whew, alright. I follow her. No, I mean, I've had the name Honest Doodle for years. Like, it goes back to even my DeviantArt days, of which we will never speak of. And, I started following, it was Lolathon, who was the prank guy on VR chat. And watching him introduced me to, like, Rose Doodle, Pud, couple other ones I don't remember off the top of my head. It's been a while. But yeah. Ads! Wicked ads. I'm breathing, sorry. I gotta remember, one of the most important things I've ever learned, and probably everybody else already knows this, long, slow breaths are much more effective when working out or finishing something or whatever than it is to breathe fast and just, you know? But I'm just so used to fast breathing when I do stuff. I have to, like, actively think. Slow. See? Doing a little better already. Alrighty. Let's see. Where were we at? Oh, yes, we were doing Swamp of Sorrows. Alright. And look at that, we even got the Rallying Cry of the Dragon Slayer. That's going to make things even easier for today. Nice 2-hour buff. Oh, you know what I do want to do? Somebody showed me this yesterday when I was doing some side stuff. Kind of makes me want to make an alchemist. Just for, like, my own side potions and stuff. But I guess there's potions that just are health regeneration for an hour and, like, defense for an hour and whatnot. Let's see. Browse. What? Consumable. Usable. Level range. Let's do 35, maybe? Transforms your mount into something more festive. It's not what I want. Elixir of Demon Detection. No. Firepower, no. Shadow power, no. Mage blood, regenerate 12 mana. Well, that would be nice on my priest or mage. No. Monster omelet. Shoo! Shoo! Goodness. Excuse me. Got a little tickle in the nose there. Dream vision gives you a vision that areas that are too dangerous to explore in person. Shoo! 3 times a charm, I hope. Elixir of Giants. Increases your strength by 25 for 1 hour. There we go. Alright, so let's see. Shopping. Elixir of Giants. 2 stacks of... Oh, it's 21 gold, though. Jeebus. Oh, I have some down here. So I was using them when they gave them to me. Gift of Arthas. Gift of Arthas. Okay, let's buy a stack of 5 of that. Oh, because this one increases resistance to shadow by 10. If an enemy strikes the imbiber, the attacker has a 30% chance of being inflicted with a disease that increases their damage taken by 8 for 3 minutes. So when they attack me, they take more damage. Because I'm full of diseases. Next one. Greater agility. I mean, why not? It only benefits me. 10 gold on that one. Then defense. Am I spelling it wrong? Defense. Elixir of greater. Really none? Greater healing, greater mana. I'm sorry. I see there's some right there. What the frick? It's easier to buy it over here, though. Stack of 3. 3. Not 1. 3. We'll just have the 3. I don't want to spend too much money on it. What about rage? And increases strength. That's kind of crazy. Alright, let's do giant growth. I mean, it's probably cheaper. I mean, 8 versus 25, though. Lasts 2 minutes, though. Hello, Uni! Frickin' Uni! How's it going? How we doing? Hope you're well. You know what? Let's just buy a stack of 5. 20 gold hurts. It'll be fine, though, I'm sure. Just being needy and lazy. I get that. I get that. I get that all too well. Well, welcome. I am, buying potions to hopefully make my leveling a little bit smoother. Oh yeah, look, I got a gift the other day. Somebody by the name of Eat My Shots, assuming a hunter, made me a pair of plate true silver gauntlets. Some of my first plate pieces ever on this character. I was very happy. Happy guy.
Need help?
Off to Ironforge. But don't want to buy because expensive. I am 100% in the same boat. I watched the Xbox thing and the Summer Games Fest yesterday, and my wish list filled all the way up. I have so many games I want to play, and none of the monies to play those games. Speaking of which, I am going to be selling my left kidney to the highest bidder. Bids start at 100 gifted subs. I'm giddy. I need that for something. I don't know what it is, but I'm pretty sure kidneys are important. There's a reason why they're stolen in movies all the time. I had to ask you a question. So, how... They are pricey. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Are you talking about the game still, or are you talking about kidneys? I don't think we specified that. We were talking about kidneys. Because, I mean, both statements are true. Both of them are very pricey. The minimum value of a single eye is 23k. You know, every time I learn the value of any body part, there is always a part of my mind that's like, I only need one eye. I only need, you know? Never feel like having two is too much. I knew it. I am pretty sure every human being that learns the price of any body part is always like, I only need like one, right? Goodness gracious. I only need 1 foot, right? I only need 5 toes. I only need 1 kidney. So keep that in mind. I use them more often in groups when I have healer. It won't cap my rage. Good to know. Quite to just saying. You know, it's one thing that, you know, I should have been doing for like years, but I keep just putting it off. Is like I've always considered, what if I like donate blood or whatever, you know? Like my body always be making more. Why don't I just do that? Some places even pay for it. They're like, here's $1. Give us all of your blood. And I'm like, okay. I always thought about doing it, but I never do.
Oh. Ah, the Carnitol business in Desolis. Excellent. So, the chest was destroyed, but the items are all here, huh? Well, I'll let him be the judge of that. One good part about this business I got going on here is that if they're not satisfied, I can tell them to shove it. They're relying on us to find their stuff. Not make sure it's all pretty and in good shape when they get it back. Good work, adventurer. Let's see about getting you paid.
Yeah, getting me paid. International standard for the cost of a single eye is around 100K. Stop telling me these things. I'm getting terrible ideas.
See you soon.
Like, it really makes me wonder, how bad would my depth perception suffer with only 1 eye, you know? I should just wear an eye patch for like a week and see how bad it is. You know? It's 262K to 4. I could literally live the rest of my life on the minimum of that comfortably. That is cursed knowledge to know. I'm starting to think I only need 1. I'm not, you know, you might be onto something. Might have to book a joint donation. Nature protection potions? I think I've already... What is it trying to get me to do? Oh, I've already done that. Yeah, I know what it's trying to get me to do. You know what?
You got my attention. Be good.
Freaking heck, dude. Keep changing my mind.
Talk to me.
Put that in there. Let's see. What does it cost to get Fiery or Crusader? I wanted to get my axe. But I don't. Invest 70% of that money into SP 500 and earn passively every year. I'm getting bad ideas, and the worst part, they make sense. Well, if you disappear for like a week or two and then come back and start gifting, me and other streamers just subs like crazy, I think I'll have my suspicions. I'll be like, hey, somebody's down a kidney. I need to make some calls. Joking. Or am I? Let's see. Nope, this is the priest. I need warrior. Oh, I need to go to the complete opposite side. Look at me being doofus. Go with the flow. I mean, to be fair, I was just kind of invited to this guild. They're very friendly, so I ask questions, but I'm more just in it. I am in with the flow. Four, 9, 8, 18, 7, 36, 48. I might be the flow. I might be. You never know.
Excellent. You meet the required parameters and specifications. What can I do for you?
How much is it going to cost me to unlearn talents?
Off and away.
20's not awful. Kind of sucks that I'm going to use it just to plop over 5 points. Hmm. Just do it. Don't think about it. Just do it. You need to. Alright, let me... Where is my thingamabob that I was using to help me? Look, it's Bulbasaur again! We keep running into Bulbasaur. Okay. Just gonna go 2 into deflection. 3. 2. 2, 3. 2. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5. And sweeping strikes. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Anger management. Deflection. Mortal strike. Perfect. Everything should be good. Alright. Talent's done. Weapon got. Let us fly to South Shore. That's what it wants me to do. Where's my blacksmithing? 225 of 300. I think I've learned my first few pieces of plate mail as well. Probably shouldn't have a big window up while there's a big lava pit that I can just run off into.
Safe travel.
I am looking stuff up on the side. Song for a minute, I am not liking how it sounds. I need to figure out what the fuck is wrong with it. Heck yeah, dude. Get that thing going. I bet it'll sound awesome. But for free, you know? Yeah. I noticed today I had to redo all the lyrics, sing them again, and now that I did, it sounds weird. You know, that's one thing that I think would be hard to overcome, is the hearing your own voice and having to, like, edit. Like, even just doing, like, my own, like, shorts and stuff, I run into it, but I've just hearing your own voice and not thinking it sounds odd in general. That's always been a thing. You know? Enrage.
Welcome to my inn, weary traveler. What can I do for you?
Down the Scarlet Path. Have I not done this one already?
Brother Anton still spreads the word of the Scarlet Crusade. Oh my.
Guess
I
not.
once served the Scarlet Crusade with honor, loyalty, and pride. I believe their cause to be a noble one, to rid Azeroth of the undead. But as I spent time at the monastery in Tirisfal Glades, I realized that their grasp on reality was slipping. They now think everyone is plagued who doesn't wear the tabard of the Crusade. Innocent men and women were tortured because they were supposedly plagued. The Scarlet Crusade must be crushed in the name of the light. You, adventurer, must destroy the deranged regime. This is translated
I
from
will
a
do
letter
it.
you found in a syndicate encampment. This was not written by a thief or even a noble of Alterac. It appears the syndicate has ties to another power, and I shudder to think what that might be.
Go down here in case there's invisible assassins. Sometimes there are. I almost never see them. I think I've seen them one time, and that was like eons ago. But that was long ago. Turning magical analysis. Ooh, we're going to the Dome of Dalaran. Hurrah!
The Stone of the Tides? Most interesting. It might surprise you to know that I wrote a tome several years ago pertaining to the legends of the Gurubashi Empire. I do know quite a bit about the stone.
Gurubashi.
At least one of these bracers appears to have some magical residue I can analyze. Let's see what I can see.
The Gurubashi Empire. I think that's part of the whole Zul'Gurub. I wonder what's inside the bubble. I wonder if it's a whole city. Unless something stuck on my tooth and I can't get it out. There we go. Got it. That's why I keep little picks on the side. You never know. You never know. Battle shout and intercept. Nancy Vicious. She wearing a scarlet tabard? She is. I have never... Grandpa Vicious. I don't think I've ever seen those two. I may need to look them up real fast. Hold on. Nancy. See if they're important or anything. Well, it's part of a quest for a wedding king. Cottage. Oh, that's interesting. Fancy, fancy. Learning something new about the NPCs. Apparently she's the wife of Interrogator Vicious in the Scarlet Monastery. So that is something to know. It's not really an important thing to know, but it is a thing to know. You know? I get glancing blows. What is this? Why am I glancing? I mean, I'm still doing damage, but like... Huh. Interesting. Get nice and sharp. Drink all these potions I spent money on. Slurp. Okay. Preparing me. Ultrix Signet Ring. Fancy. Oh, there's always one. Now there's two. Come on. There we go. Boom. Say, oh, don't you dare go in that house. That could have been bad. Ooh, that might be bad. Okay, it only pulled the two. That's why we like that Gift of Arthas buff. They're doing slightly less damage to me, you know? Not a lot, but it's enough. Dude, just swinging away. Ow, ow, ow. Parry, parry, parry. Quit parrying me! Jeebus, he didn't do a lot of damage, but he's friggin' parrying. Shadow Mages and Singers. How do I miss... Like, dodge and parry I get, but how do I miss a target that can't move? That's crazy. Crazy talk. Oh my gosh. Why am I being parried so much? Okay, hold on. Skills. Impressions, secondary, weapon skills. Two-handed. So I'm about 20 short. That shouldn't be bad. Just crazy, though. I need to take a listen and tell me what you think. You average mundane opinion as the most average of average VTuber friends one can have. I suppose, as long as you're okay with it being on stream. I mean, I assume you ask because you don't mind, but I always have to make sure. You know. Totally okay. Perfect. Let me murk this guy real fast. Find a safe little nook to not be attacked in. There's a lion over there. Maybe right up here. And I will give it a good, solid listen. After I mine this. Alright, I am safe. Headphones on. Let's see here. Either send it to me directly or put it in the stream thing like last time. Tis whatever. There was a song that a friend did. It's kind of a surprise for her. The song is called Chemical Reaction by Nezuyaki DT. The song is totally different, and mine is basically the rock version. Ah, okay. You know what? That's actually one of my favorite types of covers. Like, I love a cover that can basically mimic the song, and it's kind of their own version of the song. But some of my favorite covers are ones that actually take a song and turn it into a different genre. Like, you know, so I enjoy those. Granted, I probably haven't heard the original song. But, yeah. Cover test! Okay, let's see here. 4 minutes. Let me make sure all my audios are in the right place. Alright, let's see. Make sure I can actually hear it on stream. Okay, I can. Alright, let me restart that. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Oh, there you go. And also, since you said that, you could hear the original. It's incredible. So anyone interested, go check. Sorry for this. Nah, it's totally fine. Totally fine. I love sharing music and arts and stuff like that. It's fine. I mean, it's technically against the rules. You're promoting another VTuber. But I'm not gonna lie, most of my rules are just copy pasted because I figured I should have rules. Do I follow my own rules? Probably not. Don't worry about it. It's fine. All right, 3, 2, 1. A boom.
Running in sonic boom. I'll get you. I'll get you. I'll get you. No, they hear me coming. A whisper in the wind. I'm there. I'm everywhere. You can't stop this. Call for the weak, light me up and start up. Your heart beats, you just do it and follow my lead. Break the mold, what to think, what you told. Don't let up, I'll make it jump, restart engines and pump it up. Ooh, in the spotlight, I'm running to you. Don't let go of this life. Revolution in my eyes. Bass drum, chemical reaction, hit the floor. Good luck, try another time. Welcome to their paradise. Burn it, set it all alight. Who is in control tonight? See me gunning and they running. Care for nothing, then you're good for nothing. You're the prey in their trap, play their game. Addicted, conflicted, you hate it, they love it. Break the mold, what to think, what you're told. Don't let up. Soon it'll fall, systematic limbo. Centerfold, not a soul but dollars. Get up, come on, light up. Switch your path up, don't stop us. Bass drum, chemical reaction, hit the floor. Good luck, try another time. Welcome to their paradise. Burn it, set it all alight. Who is in control tonight? Chemical reaction. Chemical reaction. Chemical reaction.
Damn! I like that a lot. Holy cow. I started like zoning in on that. Ad break, get out of here, ad break. Get out of here. Hold on, we're gonna snooze those. That was awesome. That was like it was, you know, the first part of it, like I was kind of feeling like, how do I put this? Vocabulary. Like it almost felt like the intro to something, you know, like I was going into something for the first time, and I technically I was, but like as it went on, it was basically like being told a story, you know, and as the story unfolded, it like I don't know how to put it. Like I wish I was able to put into words what my thought process was as I was falling into it. But I don't have the vocabulary for it. But it was awesome. Point is, I had a huge problem with the original because her song is hip-hoppy kind of type and has a lot of EDM trap kind of bass, and I'm like, how the fuck do I turn this into rock? I could see that. Maybe I probably don't see it as well as someone who actually does music, but I can see why it'd be hard to translate it. But I really enjoyed it. I really did. Like if I wasn't told that was a cover, like I would that's an instant go onto the YouTube playlist and listen to on like long drives or something. That was, I really enjoyed that one. And let me I want to go find the original as well, and I won't have permission, so I'm not going to listen to it on stream, but I will listen to it later, and I kind of want to hear where the cover came from, you know. There's a song in DMs in case you want to check. Yes. Please do. And I'll have to listen to that off stream because I want to make sure I have the permissions when I listen to stuff. I know watching YouTube videos is kind of its own thing, but music and art and that you don't just listen to, you know. I mean, there's probably rules and regulations about that, but I'm too dumb to know. Don't say a thing. Yeah. That's fair. Ooh, I like that art style too, just from that picture. I'm gonna put that on my watch later. Sweet. Put that right there. Perfect. Named artist, and that was her first time singing anything. Heck yeah, I can't wait to hear it. 1 year ago. Nice. I'll have her pulled up on my watch later. Sweet. I'm actually excited for that. If there's one thing that will sell me, like, I think I've said it before, but if you, in any trailer, like, I could not know the game existed until that moment, but if you have good music, I almost forget what the entire trailer was about. Good music will sell me a game. 100%. Like, that's the only reason I own a game called, it was years and years ago, but Dust and Elysian Tale. I don't even remember the trailer. Like, I just remember listening to the music, and I'm like, I need to have this in my ears for the next 10 hours. Please. And it was, I mean, it was a good game. I actually really liked that game. If you see my Steam profile ever, like a lot of my like doodads and backgrounds are from Dust and Elysian Tale. But yeah, that music will almost always sell me on something. The most average of average songs. I probably could. Though my musical I only know how to play two instruments. I know how to play a sousaphone and I know how to play an ocarina. Those are the only two things I know how to play. I mean, technically I could play an upright tuba because they play the same as a sousaphone, but them was my high school days. Them's is long gone. Ah! He came from behind! Whirlwind! I should probably get ready. Hit him! Hit him!
Beefcake!
Okay, if you want, we can talk about it, my dude. I mean, maybe. Like, so this is gonna be the part where I get a little awkward. I'm like, I would love to make stuff like that, whether it's just for fun or like for my channel or something. But I'm not very, for lack of a better word, sociable. Like, I'm good at like talking with chat and, you know, stuff like that. And ads are going. I don't even know if you can hear me. Freaking ads. Can you hear me? Do I have to wait? I'm sorry. I'm gonna eat some beef. Now I can hear. Okay. I was just saying, I'm very awkward with this stuff. Like, I'm good at like talking with chat and, you know, stuff like that. But when it comes to like interactions and, you know, trying to get stuff figured out between people, I'm not the most sociable person. I don't like you can already tell, like, English is my first language, but my vocabulary is garbage. Like, I don't talk to people very much. And so, like, I would love to, like, work with somebody on, like, doing a song, whether it be for fun or for my channel or something like that. But, like, I just don't know, like, how to go about it. I don't know, like, that's just the fundamental bit of it. I don't know, you know. I'm just a doofus. That's what I am. And I'm not telling you to get into a VC and schedule. Just text me a genre you like. And if you get any ideas for lyrics or something, I'll keep that in mind. I will. I just, you know, that's just that words. That's just another layer of things. Like, it's like I never even thought about something like that, you know. Like, if I was to have a, you know, a starting song on my channel or something like that, like what genre would I want it? What you know, like it's just, you know, I've never even thought of that. That didn't even cross my mind, you know. So then the awkward kicks in. I'm like, well, what if people want this? Well, I want this, but And if you feel like participating, I can guide you along the way. If not, you can contribute on your own way, dude. No worries. That's fair. That's fair. And I mean, it's probably similar, probably not completely, but like to when I got my model done, you know? Like, I had nothing. Like, I found an artist, and I was like, hey, I want a model done. Here's my idea. I mean, it's basically just gonna be me in, anime form. Tired little goober, plays games. Just the most like, they did all the work. They did. Senna Lolly did everything. And she's amazing. Absolutely the best. And I love my model, I do. But I probably put way more work on her because I had nothing prepared. I was just like, I want this. Help. But she was great. She got through what I wanted and all that. Not the first time I make one for someone, dude. Again, don't take it as let's do this. Take it more as fun project. If you want to, fine. If you don't, totally fine. You chill guy. I love your channel. I enjoy your content. If you help me, I appreciate that. And I mean, one thing that I've been trying to get really good at is, like, if I'm offered something, I always try to accept, because, like, I figure it's more rude to decline an offer or a gift or something like that. So there's no reason for me to say no. And yes, I would love one, but like, I just don't know where to begin. I wouldn't know, like, again, what I would want, how to do it, how to go about it. Be like, this would be cool. This is, I'm sorry. I'm rambling. Gosh, well, if you're not comfortable about it, it's fine, honest. Yeah, and it's more me just making it uncomfortable for mostly myself, And I appreciate the offer. I really, really freaking do, and I want to take advantage of it. But I don't. Maybe that's the wrong word. Taking advantage of it sounds like a bad thing. I want to. I just, I keep saying you probably don't. Words. Do you like 5 or so, and send them to me? That's all. From there we can see. Just 5, just any songs. What if they're like completely random, different songs from totally different genres? Because that's kind of what my playlist looks like. I'm not gonna lie to you. And they're probably all covers anyway. Shadow Mages. I need Shadow Mages. My brain! Does not matter, top 5? Alright. I will start there. I will probably do it after stream. Just so, so I don't accidentally put copyright stuff on stream and then I get in trouble. I already got in trouble yesterday, actually. Well, not really in trouble. I got an email from YouTube saying, hey, your channel's not monetized, so this won't really have a big effect on you. But while you were watching the Game Fest, we copyright part of your segments of your thing because you're listening to copyright material. And I'm like, well, I mean, technically, but I was watching trailers. Does that count? Anything off. All right. Yeah, I will do that. Promise. Baby steps. I will send you 5 songs, and then, yeah. It's been a while. I've never really thought of songs as like top 5. I just have a playlist and I push play. Yeah. Progress. Helping the baby streamer out. Let's go. Oh, why am I? Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, yeah, my model was stuck in one spot for a second. That was crazy. I'm becoming more perfectly average. Yay! I think the other reason I've always put it off is like monies, you know, because like I've been on like VGen and stuff, and I love like finding artists, people that do art, people that do, you know, gifts and stuff like that, and even music. And I have like artists that I follow just to kind of wait for like openings and whatnot. But you know, you go to a place like VGen, you know, you have to have some monies. So I'm more of a window shopper, you know. So that's the other reason I've kind of always held back on it and not really ever pushed anything forward. Not that I'm saying I'm not saying yeah, I'm not. Sorry. I should have prefaced that. I wasn't saying you were going to charge me later or anything, and if you were, I'm sure you would have been upfront about it. You were offering it. Like, sorry. My brain went to a subject and just started talking, not thinking. I'm sorry. I wasn't insinuating that. I was more just saying that's why I never did it. Sorry. That's my bad. I'm sorry. And again, I appreciate it. I will get those to you as soon as I can. Deal. You know what? I'm gonna charge you if we ever meet. You owe me a Dr. Pepper. Perfect. As a matter of fact, I almost always have a Dr. Pepper on hand, so that works. I can pay in cash, or I can pay in can. Man, if Dr. Pepper was a currency, I would actually be a rich man. That. And eat some ham. Perfect. I will be rich among the average. Like, I'll be the most averagely rich person. Like, I'm not going to be, like, superior rich. I'm just going to be averagely rich. Of course, of course. I know where I came from. I know my roots. My roots, as some would pronounce it. Don't want to be that guy, but... Oh, what'd I do? What'd I do? I'm not diet. I prefer 0 sugar. There's a difference. Also, don't worry, Joker. If, just chatting... While you're just chatting? Well, why? You know what? I have been doing this for dang near 3 years. You would think I would be good at frickin' 2, I crave video games. We play video games. What's wrong with that? Wait, I crave video games. We play video games. I mean, I know it's spelled funny, but isn't that a meme way to spell video? Vidya? Unless I'm misunderstanding something and I probably shouldn't have that word in there. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm trying to be online and hip with the lingo and the Riz, my skibbity friends. Here, I'll do this. I am tired. I play games. We play games. Done. There. Perfect title for an averagely tired goober. Just chatting. At this point, you're Joker. You're gonna be my designated. You need to change the stream category person. That is who you are now. I honestly don't know why I forget almost every single freaking time. Yes, sir. Burr. All right. All right. Burr. Okay, how's his defenses up? Shield wall. No NPCs can have shield wall. Why are you running? Shadow Mage is over there. Whoop. You come over here. As a matter of fact, I'm just going to grab 3 of yous. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. Oh, get over it. Get over it. There you go. Boom, baby. Get that. Come on, Sentry. Come this way a little bit. Thanks. I need the Shadow Mage, but they're kind of... What if I range? Yeah, run this way. Oh, it only pulled him. I thought it was going to pull that guy for sure. I mean, I'll take it. I will take it. Also, did somebody redeem... Hold on. T redeemed push-ups. Hold on. I almost forgot about that. I'm sorry, T. Let me get those push-ups going. Alright. stretch. Arms all limber. Freaking my shoulder there. That's probably not good. Oh well. I'm getting old. Alright. Headset off. Can't hear anything for a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Woohoo! Ah. Deep breaths. Alright, we got the Shadow Mage. Just realized we have a... Really? One hit? There we go. No, it's fine. I think I know well enough. Shadow Mage. Ooh, and a chest. Don't mind if I do. These whirlwinds in here. Sure you can't run. Man, I've been playing my priest for so long offline. Forgot how mean warriors can be. Just chunking away at people, pulling whole groups. It's crazy. Alright. Avoid tar and mill, follow the path to the hills. Dorkle, dorkle. My shoulder feels kind of tight. Or if I slept on it wrong. Avoid tar and mill, so it wants me to go down this way. I know where it wants me to go, though. Maybe I could just go through here. It should be fine. I know, I know. Ward's entrance to Alterac. Alright, pretty close. This should be... Nope! They don't like me! Ah! It's a tar and mill, a death guard. That's interesting. Tar and mill's clear down here. Did I have a short today? I think I might have forgot. Hold on. I did forget. God dang it! No, wait, no, it didn't load. Refresh. Nope, I didn't have one for today. Gosh darn it. I knew I was forgetting something. And here I was, proud of myself that I was staying ahead with my shorts. I'm probably heading up to Ravenhold. Just a random graveyard. Kind of cool, though. Looks like it was dug up by grave robbers. I heard of a dude. What was that? Noise. Talk to Fausted. I was reading The Shattering. An old red shirt guy.
What do you want, Missy? Can't you see I've got problems to take care of here? Who has time to stand around yapping with some traveller chatterbox? There are trolls coming out of the woodwork. Make it snappy.
Sorry, Fausted.
Well, yes. Of course I remember sending one of my Griffin riders to lend a hand to Brohan Caskbelly. Always had a soft spot in my heart for the Explorers League. My father helped with the initial excavation team that discovered Alderman, as a matter of fact. I sent who I thought was my best Griffin rider at the time with Brohan. He was a chap by the name of Rhapsody Shindigger, and what a Griffin jockey he was. Well, until...
Well, until... Until what? Plop. Good old plop.
Beefcake! Beefcake!
Beefcake! Alright, give me just a second. Actually, you know what? I'm safe right now. I might as well do it now while I'm not running from stuff. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hell. Blow stuff up. Release. Rhapsody Shindig.
Hiccup! I'm a-looking right at you, but you keep bobbing up and down, making me
You're
dizzy.
bobbing up and
Ooh,
down.
Hiccup! Whoa! Did you feel that? Ground is a-shaking, my friend. I need a drink. Hiccup!
Hiccup! That's funny. I guess AI doesn't know how to hiccup. That makes sense.
Well met. Well done, adventurer. The Argus Wake does not sound like a group we want running the Syndicate. And although you may have destroyed their leader here, Nagaz was merely the servant of another. The Argus Wake might run deep through the continent of Azeroth, or even the world. Stripping the Syndicate of its nobility will remove its ability to act decisively and reduce it to nothing more than a gang of thugs. You serve your alliance well, adventurer. More encrypted notes? I wish I had the talents to decrypt all the strange bits of writing that trickle down from Alterac, but I'm afraid I lack the knowledge.
Where would you like to fly to?
Refugee point, please.
Go
Whee! Wah bum bum wah bum bum wah bum bum ba bum. Bum ba ba pum pum. Pum pum pum. Pum 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 ba dum bum ba ba dum bum bum bum. It's rainy and stormy. It's not like this in Wrathy for a while. It's way to go.
Don't mind Squirto, adventurer. He doesn't mean to be rude. He's just terribly busy. While we wait for him to finish scouting, why don't we work on something more productive?
Okay. Actually, do I have a
What can I get for you today?
good old potions? As a matter of fact, you can have those ones. Just do that for now.
Off with you.
Mace Crafter should be able
What
to
can I do for you?
repair. Perfect.
Be good.
You know what I could do? I wonder if I go Fury as my secondary talent. Damage done by your offhand. 5, 10, 15, 20, so 25. Then I do 2 maces. How far down? There's a ways for mace specialization. That would be interesting if I could go down there. So it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 points just to get there. I mean, it wouldn't be like a full build, but it'd be interesting to try, I think. Just sitting there bonking them with maces, stunning them constantly. That'd be kind of fun. Doing the AoE pulls. Fun stuff. Fun stuff indeed. The princess trapped. Try whisker enemies around this area. Oh yeah, it's over in a cave, isn't it? Actually, that'd be a good cave to go into for mining. Probably get a decent amount of mithril and stuff in there. Hell yeah! Boom. Chunk. Yeah, I love that. There's a node here, maybe? Can't do that. Can't just run up this side either. Turn! 'I should get back here. Yep. And up here. Yeah, there is just a direct path. I know these hills. Iron. Turn this into steel. %crit chance. Get back here, you bastard. Go this way. Come out. up here. Hi, are you ready? That's good. I don't have another sweeping strikes. Oh, there he goes. He's gonna go get a friend. There's the friend. Solved it. Knight's Boots of the Bear. Oh, that's funny. Mine's 8 stamina, 7 strength. This one's 7 stamina, 8 strength. I'll sell those ones. It's fine. You know what? Let's just... Boom. My potions are wearing off. Get my potions back up here. Slurp. A slurp. A slurp. Not ideal. That's annoying. Stop casting. It's very rude. Freaking casters. Spell chuckers. Delicious. There's a lot of mining nodes down here, I just noticed. Lesser bloodstone. Oh, I don't want those. Mithril I'll take, though. Failed attempt. Sweet. Cleave, cleave. Why are you running? I really should wait on that. Nice. 9, 10, 11, 12. 5 more. Camera just going crazy in here. You know what? I'm gonna do something here. Because I don't care much for a lot of these. Yeah, that click right there. Hold on. I'm gonna get rid of this guy. Get him! Okay. Now, clear casting, none. Perfect. Execute, none. Perfect. Hammer wrath, none. Perfect. Low health, none. Perfect. None. None. So wait. Cooldowns? I don't need any of those. 1 second, someone's at my door. You'll never believe this, but I got a rainbow donut. And it looks delicious and chock full of sugar. But it is from very special niece. So I must eat it. I must. Possible. I need my throws. If I can get that working again, you will have your throws back. But, I just can't get it working. Here. Look. Discord. Go to my Discord. This. Maybe. Rainbow donut. Yeah. Rainbow donut. Oh yeah. That's a lot of sugar. Delicious though. True silver. Bring. Okay. Alright, this one's gonna be difficult. Get my shout. Go. Boom, boom, boom. Straight into a whirlwind. Straight into a cleave. Boom. Hell yeah. I still need 5 more motes. I can't even level off these bloodstones. Wham! Red mage weave gloves. Okay. I'll make sure that guy's isolated. No, 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 no. Isolate. Go for that guy first. I shouldn't use that. Boom. Double bleed. $900. He just sundered me. That's what I do. I sunder the armor, not you. Very rude to copy me, to be honest. Ooh, glad I started backing up. I didn't even notice that guy. Let's do this real fast. He's gonna come all the way over here. What a butt sniff. I gotta go all the way back to that floating rock. These guys don't spawn right as I'm running over here. Ta-da! A treasure chest! Give me your spoils. Yum, 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 yum. 12-slot bag. Sell that on the auction house for a pretty penny. Wait, did it not swing? That's weird. My strikes are not sweeping. Why it didn't go through? Meat. Hey! Freaking... Freaking wooed. My pride donut. I don't remember posting... You know what? I'm not going to finish that one. Yes, my pride donut. My gosh, why are you still alive? Golly. Iron. Gimme. Avoid hammerfall. Collect the cresting key. Hi, hammerfall. Circle of East Binding. Hints of a new plague. So, an argument. Do you think that people getting into a chat and saying hello is a bad thing? Why would that be a bad thing? Like, I guess what kind of chat? Is it like a chat, like a stream chat, and you're like, hello? Because, like, that just makes sense. If it's like a chat where, like, there's two people chatting, and then you, like, walk up to them, and you're like, hello! I mean, even then, that I would even see that as acceptable, because you're just trying to introduce yourself. I don't see why that would be a bad thing in any situation. Maybe more context is needed, as Doom just said. Is telling me that she does not go to chats of streamers because she feels it's weird to go to a chat and just pop in and say hello. I'm telling her that's what literally everyone does on Twitch, where she's like, it's intruding. I mean, I feel like, and this is my own personal opinion, like, as a streamer, I don't feel bad going into other streams and saying hello, because it's like, I follow, like, Smuggalana, you know? Like, I go over there when I raid or when I, you know, just pop in, like, I just say hi. I don't think of it as I'm trying to intrude or promote myself or anything like that. I'm like, when I'm there, I'm a chatter. I'm just saying hi. I am there now to chat and be a part of chat. Instead of me, I am no longer the streamer honest doodle over there, you know? So, like, that's kind of how I see it. Personally. It's like, when I'm in stream, when I'm streaming, I am streamer honest doodle. And when people come into my chat and say hi, they are chatters. Like, if let's see, what are some big streamers? If Asmongold, if Iron Mouse, any of them came into my chat and said hi, like, I would know who they are, but I would still treat them as chatters, you know? Like, people that came to say hi. I wouldn't be like, oh my god, it's... Oh, well, I probably would be like, oh my god, it's Iron Mouse or Asmongold or someone like that. But it's like, that's just how you communicate. You know, we got stuff at the store for chicken wraps if you want to make some, okay? It's not an intrusion to go to another stream and say hello. Yeah, that, like, it's even in real life. Like, you just go say hi to someone. You introduce yourself. Like, if I don't know who you are and you say hi, you know, point here is that she does not chat at all because she feels that just saying hello or having conversations is intruding. It is not, and streamers stream to interact in the end. Like, everyone has to follow and pop in randomly at one point. I had to do that here, and talking to you guys. No, I should know. Should I feel bad for as well? No, like, that's the point. Like big streamer, small streamer, not a streamer. Like, that's how you what's the word? Socialize. That's how you network. That's just it. Like, I love when new people pop in because that tells me, one, I met somebody new. Two, that means that they were probably curious enough to see who I was, what I was playing, what my knowledge of certain things were, you know, and I love to bounce off people as well, you know, like, what are you playing? I'm playing this. Oh, do you do it for this? No, I do it for this. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Or even like in all my time streaming, I've almost never talked about like music and like me being in Music Man and Little Shop of Horrors. Like that just never came up. But with you, I had reasons to bring that up and be like, look, I've actually had a background in, you know, some music things, some voicing things and stuff like that. But like, had you not been here or talked at all, I would have had no reason to bring those up or chat about them or, you know, stuff like that, you know? It's all about interactions and chatting and I don't know. I think it is a not trying to be mean. I just think it's a silly take to not want to chat when you are in chat. But that's my own personal thing. I mean, there are people out there that would rather lurk. There are lurkers for a reason, you know? The chat exists for a reason, and streamers want people to interact with. I bring up music all the time, post music. Well, there's a difference between posting music and wanting me to listen to it and, like, sitting here chatting about music, you know? It depends on the topic and stuff as well. So it's like... But yeah, other than that, I feel, personally, always say hi. Always try to be part of the conversation. You know, if you have something to say, she forces herself to be a lurker, though. I mean, I lurk in a lot of channels, too, because, like, I'm a YouTube person. I love to just watch videos on the side, personally. And so, like, that's kind of where I get my, like, sometimes I'll watch a streamer, but I kind of treat it as a live YouTube video. So, like, I myself am quite a lurker. But there's times where I'll be like, oh, they're talking about this. I know about this. And I'll kind of go in and add my 2 cents or whatnot. And, like, whether they respond to me or not, you know, that's just part of being chat. Like, to me, like, you all are who you are. You're Joker, Doom is Doom, Red Eye's Red Eye. But at the end of the day, I feel like chat is like a single entity that has multiple personalities, you know? And sometimes chat has the personality of, you know, just sitting in the background and watching a tired gamer pretend to know things. Even if she's not talking, I know. I have a thing that shows me who is here. I just don't say anything unless somebody says something. I usually don't. I don't bring it up. I'm getting shamed. You aren't being shamed. Well, maybe Joker's shaming you, but I'm not. I'm just giving my opinion. Opinion. In a very active chat, you can't expect that she would actually... Yeah, and in my chat, like, I can. Because I can see every individual chat. If you go to, like, Smugalana, Iron Mouse, Asmongold, Zentreya, like, those chats are going 10 bazillion miles an hour, so it's understandable that they kind of just pick and choose which ones they see and read, you know? I'm just seeking you guys' take because everything I say is biased and she does not listen to me. I don't even read the chats and others because I can't read them all. I mean, and again, I'm just one opinion, one drop in the bucket. Like, I've had my lurking tendencies where I just don't chat and I just watch and listen. And then there's some days where I'm like, hey, I want to throw my 2 cents into the pond, you know? But I personally don't feel like it's intruding. I really don't. Like, if you want to interact with a stream, interact. That's the point. That's the point of growing and socializing and being a streamer. Because think about this. Think about this. Let's put it to an extreme. Imagine you're a streamer that has like 200 to 500 viewers. But your chat is completely empty. How would that make you feel? Think about that. That's an extreme and probably never happens. I mean, unless you viewbot, I guess. But just imagine that. I think she's coming around. Same as if you had 0. Yeah, like, you would have 500 people that enjoy watching you. That's true. But they all have the same idea that, well, if I say something, I'm intruding or disrupting the stream, you know? Like, I don't know. I feel like there's a part of me that would be happy 500 people are happy to watch me. But I would also be like, I want to bounce off somebody. I want to be like, what do you think of this thing? What do you think of, you know, me trying to complete this goal? You know, like, I feel like that's an important part of streaming. Personally. The chat's completely empty. I don't say anything. People don't watch you to say nothing. I mean, again, there's always going to be lurkers. There's always going to be people that just want to...
Excellent. Let's see what this is about.
And now I gotta wait for this lady to come back. I'm forced to watch you. Hey! I can neither confirm nor deny that Red Eye has to watch me. I plead the fifth. Social interaction is key. If the streams would be videos, that's my take at least. Yeah, and I mean, it's kind of similar to, like, if each channel has their own thing, you know? Like, if it's an interactive channel, like somebody like me, that I try to interact with you guys, I try to be, you know, at least familiar, you know, and I try, you know, that's the best I can put it. But I'm sure there are streams out there that are more or less those YouTube videos, like, non-commentary. Like, I'm sure they're like, hey, but I'm sure they would have it in their rules. Like, I'm probably not going to respond to you. This is just a gameplay stream where I play the game but don't talk. Like, I'm sure those are out there. But, you know, it's all a matter of opinion and the stream you're in, I think. But again, that is my personal opinion on the question that was asked of me. I hope it helped. This has been my TED Talk. Thank you for listening. Exit stage left. Oh, wait, no, I can do this. Hold on, I gotta do this. Exit stage, left. Yeah.
Beefcake! Beefcake!
Beefcake! What are we having me do? Oh, I gotta pull up my other chat. Not that one! I'm not... Sorry, I'm clicking things. Your takes loved it? Yeah. I do try to answer questions. Even with my meager average knowledge, I do my best. Looks like I gotta do another 10 push-ups. Man, you guys are relentless with the push-ups today. What is this, 30? This is either 30 or 40. I guess it would be 30. I've only been on for 3 hours. It's a 3-hour cooldown. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whew. Them's are starting to get easier. That is called progress, my dude.
If it brings Finn peace, I'll destroy every single one of the Forsaken personally. He's done so much for us since the plague. We never thought we'd find... All right,
Oh, I think they grabbed it before I did. Oh my hell. See, this right here is one thing. Like, the least they could have done has been like, hey, are you about to do this quest too? Because now I have to wait for her to go all the way around, all the way over there, all the way up and around. It's a social game. Talk, please. Unless this thing's push-ups, I was motivating you. No motivation needed. I just can't fix it. I mean, I'm doing my best. I came back when you got out of your chair. I know, but I figured, you know, I'd have a second to do my push-ups. But, people are not very social. The worst part is I could totally troll this person by pulling that entire field over here and getting Kinleroy killed. But I am not that person. Not a guild and playing solo, though, my dude. Doing a Kirito. You know what? You have a valid point, but this is my stream, so you're wrong, and I am right. And shut up. Interesting. Fair game, GG's. Oh, oh. And they might be able to blizzard him down. Oh, Kinleroy's gonna... Oh, I have to go help. I have to. I'm not a butthole. I don't want them to fail their quest. Yeah, that one can be annoying to have to do again. There. The faster they get theirs done, you know, the faster I can do it. Kill these guys and should be faster getting back. See, I'm just like Kirito. I just want to finish my thing, and I don't care about anyone else. But the moment somebody gets in danger, I'm like, I have to save them! I need to finish SAO. I think I got like a few episodes into Alicization. Need 2 swords. Well, you know, I've been doing arms, which is basically 2-hand stuff, but I have a second specialization. I could go Fury, which is dual wield spec. And now that you say that, I kind of actually really want to. He is bonk doodle. I mean, it's not like I use a mace either.
All right, adventurer. I'm ready if you are. Shall we?
Let's go, Kinleroy. Not slash doodle. I mean, to be fair, I named bonk doodle because I was initially going to be a paladin, but then I forgot to change the name when I selected warrior because I already have a paladin. So that's kind of a... I was going to be Fury Doodle. But, kinda goofed that one. Yesterday because it's on sale for less than $10. Ooh! Banquito, the dual wielder, just an idea. You know, I could, essentially, if I go Fury... Let's see... Daggers, axes, maces, swords. I can craft my own swords. They're a little lower level than what I'd want, but I can make them. It is a possibility. I love how I set a thing to where you have to have the doodle bips, but it still goes through. I am beautiful. I am also mysterious. Am I not the most beautiful and, I can't think of the word, mustachioed bunny boy? I want to cosplay him, huh? That would be fun, not gonna lie. You know, this is gonna be kind of random, but you brought up cosplay, and I always think about this every time I think of cosplay. I've only ever wanted to cosplay one person, and it still stands true to this day. And the only reason I haven't cosplayed this person is because I am of the group that you have to have the right body to cosplay a certain person. Like, I'm not gonna shame anyone who cosplays whoever they want with, you know, whatever. I'm not that. It's just me personally, I feel like I need the body to do it. But I've never had the motivation to get there. I have always wanted to cosplay as Greed from Full Metal Alchemist. No, not Greed. Yes, Greed. I always thought that would be fun. Nope, not Greed. Envy. Envy's the one. Envy. I always thought cosplaying Envy would be awesome. It's the only one I've ever wanted to try. Oh, guess I'm not going to charge that one. I think if I ever got slim enough and toned enough to cosplay as Envy and actually do it, I think my life would be complete. I would be happy. I would have, that would be a life goal complete. could rock Lust pretty well if I tried. Well, if anyone tries hard enough, I'm sure they can do anything. Because like I've seen some pretty awesome cosplays, and I guess what's it called, cross plays as well. To and fro and to. So I mean, I guess there's some people out there. I've never looked into it, but I guess some people think Envy is a girl. Some people think Envy is a boy. Some people think Envy is none of the above, because the whole being able to transform into whatever.
Thank you. I hope Kin wasn't too much of a handful down there.
When it comes to cosplaying,
She's very friendly,
yeah.
but can be just as deadly when you're her enemy.
Yeah. Cosplay as Master Roshi. That would be dope, too. Love me a good Master Roshi. Cosplaying as you. I cosplay as me every day. Think this red hoodie was a design choice? I literally have 3 red hoodies. 1 I wear all the time, and 2 just in case I lose the first one. That's not the original reason I bought them, but that's how I treat them now. But you know what's the funnest part about being a VTuber? Is you can cosplay almost anything. As long as you got an artist that knows what they're doing, or at least tries hard enough. And a wallet full of money. That also helps. I mean, admittedly, how cool would it be if I did like a day where I played, like, I mean, I only owned one. I'd play that Sword Art Online, Fatal, what is it? Fatal Bullet? That one, Gun Gale. Play that one, and I dress up as Kirito or something. That would be fun. That'd be fun. Money. I heard money. Are you offering? No. I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping. You can literally aim without the reticle thing. I think I found that out. But by the time I found that out, I was already kind of meh with the game. I mean, I got decently far in it. Like, I played it for a good minute. Like, let me see here. I'm going to do this real fast. Hold on. Let's see. Fatal Bullet. The first one. What? No, it's not. I am okay. I am an avid, like, follow the tutorials person. I don't remember that in the tutorial, okay? So, like, yeah. I got about 33 hours, so not a lot, I guess. But let's see. Deepen your friendship with Premier, Straya, Filia, and Rain. Grow close. Become leader of a new squadron. I guess I didn't do as much as I thought I did. Apparently, I thought I did a lot, but apparently not. Want to bet, average man? I don't want to bet on that because you're probably right. And I apparently maybe skipped over it because I was skimming, because I skim a lot. And y'all gonna make fun of me. And I'm, you know. Ah! I just want this silver. Inventory's full! Get out of here, lion meat. It's the second or third tutorial, actually. You know what? You know what? Here. I'm going to install it. Boom. And I'm going to make a new character in a new game. And if it is, I don't know what I'll do. I'll probably just message you and be like, you were right. Sad face emoji. Begging emoji. Watermelon emoji. And then I'll leave it at that, and you're going to be like, what was the watermelon for? And then you're going to message me, what was the watermelon for? And I'm not going to answer you. And then you're just going to have to be confused. It's in the VOD now. See, I can delete the VOD. No one will ever know. He's always right. And even when he's wrong, he's always right. That's just how it do be. Problem? Annoying, but he is. I mean, he has never led me astray so far with any of his comments or advices. Like when he says I'm still in just chatting. Oh my gosh, I need to... Alright, I am gonna go sell some stuff. My bags are full. Dude, friendly fire. I'm just checking to see if it's on, okay? It's a new game. Who dis? I don't control this multiplayer server. I didn't turn on friendly fire. But hey, I got my rainbow donut. I'm happy. Nom nom. Refugee point. Ow, ow, ow. Angry whirlwinds are after me.
Open for business.
Open for business. Let's get rid of all the soulbound stuff. Yes, they have a furnace here. Perfect. Let's smelt us some stuff. Actually, we're just gonna get rid of the tin. Keep the silver. Perfect. Downloading. And you know, to be fair, I have been kind of itching for a shooter game again. Maybe Fatal Bullet will scratch that itch. Well, I did download Gears 5 as well. So. Oh, also, if anyone has it, Gears 5. I will be attempting to do like Horde mode stuff, or even campaign 4-player co-op on Gears 5 on Thursdays, if y'all want to be a part of that. And if you don't have Gears 5, but have like Gears 3 or 4 or something, that is also a thing. You know what's funny is, in all honesty, when I bought Fatal Bullet, I bought it when I had initially watched the Gun Gale Online and then the Gun Gale Sword Art episodes. And my whole purpose was I wanted to get my hands on the Hecate 2. Even though it's technically called something else in the game because of actual gun copyright stuff. Didn't they call it the Tiamat or something? And that's all I wanted. I said, but I have a PC to watch you play it. Heck yeah! Turn up the settings to maximum. Overdrive the PC. Let's go! Underrated season, not gonna lie. I loved everything that I watched. Like, it was so funny to me when I watched Sword Art Online. I watched the Gun Gale series with the Pink Devil. I don't remember her name off the top of my head. It's been a minute, but I loved all of it. So it was weird when I went online and people were like, Sword Art Online is the worst anime in all of existence, and it should burn in hell, and I'm like, oh. I didn't realize I was watching something terrible.
You need something?
My bad.
Hello.
But it was also around that time that I realized that people's opinions on the internet are stupid. Also, we're going to go back to Ironforge. We're talking about dual-wielding swords, and now I want to dual-wield swords. Y'all did this. This is your fault. I'm become a dual sword wielder. Sword dual wielder. Wield sword dueler. Actually, 100 floors, not gonna lie. That, I will admit, that was kind of a bummer. I was kind of hoping we'd get all 100 floors of, like, Eichenrad. But, yeah. Season 2 was a bit meh. I think Season 2 was the one people hated the most, wasn't it? Because that's the one where, oh my god. Me and frickin' names, dude. That was the one with the elves and stuff, right? And that's the one where, main girl, oh, you guys are gonna be mad at me. Why don't I know her name? Oh my god. Y'all know who I'm talking about, the main girl. But yeah, she kind of got put into princess damsel in distress mode, and I think people hated that. And I'm like, well, I mean, situation and circumstance, you know. The lady with guns was cool AF, and Alicization is actually good, and I will die on this hill. I got to the point in Alicization where Asuna, yeah. Asuna, she found out that Kirito was going back in, and then she decided to also go in. But I think that's about as far as I got. It has been a while. It's been about 3 years since I've watched, because I was watching that when I was at my previous job, and yeah. Lifa? No, that's his sister, isn't it? Cousin sister? You know, that's a whole debacle in itself. Sister, cousin, doesn't matter. She still had feelings for him, and that was confusing. It's confusing enough, and it's weird, but as it gets more in depth, it becomes dark and grim, and actually the action is cool. Yeah, I liked it. I did. I enjoyed it. I think I just was in transition of leaving my other job, figuring out the whole streaming thing, and not watching a lot of anime, because like I am so behind on anime. Like I have been catching up slowly over the years. I've played Alicization Licorice. I have only ever played Fatal Bullet. I don't know about any of the other Sword Art games. This is the only one I was interested in because I like the whole Gun Gale thing. Suga is not related by blood to Kirito. Is that his sister? Like a stepsister? That's still weird. Okay. I know this is going to be one of those things that it's split between anime and whatever. I have stepsisters, okay? I don't think I could ever in my life look at them as more than sisters. It's only weird if you grow up together. But if you have step siblings, don't you normally grow up together? Is that not normal? Depends on when the parents get married. I mean, I guess, but I don't know. It's probably different for other people. I will die on the hill that I have made myself. But why did I come here? Dual wielding, that's why. Kirito was adopted by his grandparents after his parents died or something, but basically Suga's parents are Kirito's uncles. Yeah, I do remember that now that you say it. But still, if you're 10 and the stepsister is 8, you won't see her the same way, but you could still get the same result. I mean, I don't know. It's a weird subject. Again, I will die on the hill that it's weird and wrong.
Now, but we still have to keep our skills sharp.
But I'm not going to go out of my way to tell people that they're wrong and weird for thinking it's okay. I'm just saying what I think. Hold on. Okay, so if I go here, activate. Yeah, wait, weird. That's also not. Yeah. I'm glad it resolved itself. And I'm sure they meant for it to always resolve itself that way, but still. Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna try and find someone that kind of knows what they're doing. Fury. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Fury! So, first off, we're going with Cruelty. 5% critical chance with melee weapons. Unbridled Wrath. Gives you a 40% chance to generate additional rage when you deal damage with melee weapons. And overly hated for no good reason, honestly, because Kirito being main protag and having the powers of God at convenience. I mean, if that's why people hate it, why do people like Slime so much? Reincarnated as a slime. Why do people like One Punch Man before season 3? Why do, It's an anime. Just enjoy it. It's there to just be fun. It's not that big a deal. Piercing Howl. Causes all enemies near the warrior to be dazed, reducing movement speed by 50% for 6 seconds. Ooh, that's kind of cool. All the time is the only thing that bothers me. You know, at this point, at this stage, I've been watching anime long enough that if more than 3 girls fall for a guy, it's just that kind of anime. Whatever. Don't really care. But it's, you know, it's like, I don't know. There's just a lot of things I accept with anime nowadays that I'm sure newer anime people would be like, oh my god, what is that? And I'm just like, oh, that's normal. Improved Battle Shout. Increases the melee attack power bonus of your Battle Shout by... Ooh, good thing I didn't click that all the way. It only wanted up to rank 4. 20%. Trope, yeah. I mean, that's that, and even that's just touching the surface. There's tropes out there that, also, I'm supposed to be over here. That like people get mad over the silliest of things. Kirito is half dead in Alicization most of the time, so is he? Again, I haven't watched it all the way. I don't remember. Enrage! Gives you a 25% melee damage bonus for 12 seconds, up to a maximum of 12 swings after being the victim of a critical strike. Interesting. He's in a wheelchair? Why don't I remember that? I'm having a brain fart. Again, it's been over 3 years since I've watched it, so my memories could be a little muddy. I apologize. Death Wish, when activated, increases your physical damage by 20% and makes you immune to fear effects, but lowers your armor and all resistances by 20% last 30 seconds. That's kind of a cool ability. I'm increasing all of my damage, but lowering my resistances. It's very anime. Put him in a wheelchair, dual-wielding swords. That'd be so dumb. But I love it. Put it through! 1, 2, 3, 4. Interesting. 2, 3, 4. Then it wants me to do Flurry. Increases your attack speed by 10% for each 3 swings after dealing a melee critical strike. Ah, interesting. 5. And then Bloodthirst. Instantly attack the target, causing damage equal to 45% of your attack power. In addition, the next 5 successful melee attacks will restore 10 health. This lasts 8 seconds. Interesting. Now I have 1 more talent point. Let's just finish out dual wield. Boom. Boom. So now I have Piercing Howl, Death Wish, and Bloodthirst. They're in rank 1, so that means I might have extra ranks to it.
What's on your mind?
Nope. So, if we go here, Bloodthirst rank 2 is at 48. Cosplaying the Black Swordsman. I mean, I could probably go find some darker gear. I don't know if it would actually fit, but... Ooh, actually, you know what? I was actually going to do a quick BRB on that last ad break, and I totally didn't. Y'all are distracting me. Y'all making me have fun, forgetting to take my breaks. How dare you? Quick BRB, everybody. Quick BRB. Give me a moment. I'm back. And apparently I'm a kitty ears. Ba, 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 ba. Hello. You know, I think I'm just gonna get rid of the doodle bips thing. I'm not really doing anything with them, and they don't even work. It's like going to a vending machine. It's like, this Coke is $1.50, and then you push the Coke button. It's like, you don't have enough money, and then it vends it to you anyway. I'm just gonna get rid of them. Doesn't even matter. Where is my blacksmithing? So let's see. One-handed axes. Swords. I have the iron. I need the strong flux. I have basically everything else in my bank. 612 flux I can buy from the dude. Why is my mouse not mousing? Oh, because it's not on my bar, that's why. Horse! Bum 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 bum. Actually, I have 17 gold. I'm gonna go see how much some decent swords my level are on the auction house. Worst comes to worst, I can buy one decent sword and craft a level 20 sword. You know. Also, hi Darth! How's it going? That's good, that's good. Always good to hear. Weapons, delete, 35-ish. Swords, search. That's not bad. Weapon damage +2. Tiger, strength, and agility. Bear, stamina, strength. Professions and stuff and Dark Moon. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Get them Dark Moon Fair freebies. See, rotation, weapons, stat weights. That's the one I want. Strength, stamina, armor, agility, spirit. So strength and stamina. So that's gonna be bear, I think. Tactically repositioned to bed, way comfier than my chair and being in the dark, would recommend. You know, funny you say that. I've actually been considering moving my desks and stuff around to kind of position stuff better in my room, because I actually want to set up my VR headset, get my trackers all figured out, because I thought, I don't know, VR stuff could be fun. Not really sure what I would play, but I thought it'd be fun. And one of the things I thought about was actually positioning my bed to be perpendicular with my desk and have it go underneath. And that way I could just sit on my bed while playing games. Or why not a bed desk? You know, I thought about those too. Because they got the bunk bed where the bed's on top, but below is like a desk for stuff. Same neuron. Aw, yeah. So freaking much money, dude. What if I just do bear? So, nice. That's about 10 gold, 16 gold. It's gonna be damn near everything I have. Dagoon! They do be looking... I like the look of that sword, though. That's a cool looking sword. Alright, you know what? Grab this one. Grab this one. Yeah, we should. Okay. Black sword and a green one for your cosplay. True, but I don't have a lot of choices at level 40. Once I get a little higher level, I know there's one later that is like a pitch black sword. So I will have that. So let's see. To slower. So I have to slower that one there. Become him. You know what? Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. You joke, but I can make it a reality. Let's see. If I go... Oh, where is it? Go into commands, objectives. I'm going to go like this. I go this one. Then duplicate, open, that, position, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, that should be good. Animation's the same. I am using the wrong keyboard. Save. I think I did it. I have 2 keyboards and 2 mice. Well, technically I have 3 keyboards, but one of them's a mini keyboard for gaming. Because one is a set for my gaming computer, and one is a set for my streaming computer. I run a dual PC setup, so that way I can run all my VTube stuff on one PC and stream on that PC, and run all my games on one PC, so I'm not making one computer explode. One of them fancy people. You say that, but I'm pretty sure I have it set up incredibly wrong. It works well enough to stream, but I'm sure there's a much easier way to do it. I just plug stuff in until it worked. Averagely fancy. Exactly. Okay, I'm gonna put all this in here. Tailoring. Why do I have tailoring in there? And
Watch your back.
I'm gonna send this to Bank Doodle. Boom, boom. Good. Oh. Keep those. Send. All this alone. It literally only has like VTube and OBS installed on it. If I had any more on it, it'd probably explode. I'm average. I'm average, I swear. What is average? The sum of the whole? I guess?
Be good.
Okay, where is bread vendor?
Welcome.
Maybe I sell you a bunch of stuff I don't want.
See you
Okay.
soon.
So now, all that, bloodthirst and death wish. Let's put bloodthirst here, and death wish. It's a 3-minute cooldown. Don't really have a good place on the bar for it. Put it next to shield block. Put shield block and shield wall over there. So now, do I have to call you above average man? Because somehow that sounds different than it should. I mean, you can call me above average man if you want. So bloodthirst. I need to put bloodthirst on every single one of these. And chestnut mare. Then /M DPS. And equip that / equip. Oh, ooh, fart. Which one of these? 16, 17. Okay. Equip slot 16, equip slot 17. And this. Save. I'll return to average. The other one sounds weirdly intimate for no apparent reason. Fair. That is fair. Very fair. Averagely fair, even. Okay. So we got all these. This should be good. As far as I know, bloodthirst just hits, so that'll be fine. Death wish should be fine, doesn't really require anything. And piercing howl, that was the other one. I was sitting here thinking, there's got to be one more. Nice. All right. We'll put this. Where should I put this? Right there. I'll put that one over there. Alright, now to check what my skills are with one-handed swords. Ooh, I got some leveling up to do. 130 of 210. I'm not on average. I'm the most average you've ever seen. Probably. Maybe. I don't know.
What can I do for you? Keep your feet on the ground.
Alright. Let's see how sword dual wield does, eh? 2 PCs and I bet 3+ monitors say the opposite, Doodle. I mean, to be fair, I have posted pictures of it in the Discord. I mean, I don't have 3 monitors. No. Absolute lies and fabrication. There's no proof. 0 proof. I think it was in the... Hold on. I think it was just in general chat. Just chatting. Max. There's their mine, and then there's Crypt Keepers. I mean, you can't see one of my keyboards, but it's all there. And a cat. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Hello! The fuck? What? What? Woof. Bark. Bow. Woof. Hey, cats. But Oreo is a little goober. That is very average. That is an average PC setup. Here, look. Look. While I'm flying, I'll even bring it up. See, we're gonna bring this over. Maybe, hold on. See, look. Look, whoa, that's too much. Look. See? Very average. Very average. Very normal. With a very average keyboard, very average 2 mices, Mises wanting the moosing in, the wooden is in. Then the mini keyboard for gaming, and then the stream deck for streaming, because I had money at the time. And then if I pull this over and I'm not blocking it, you got the controller for gaming. Then you got the Xbox that's covered in anime stickers over here, kind of blocked out. I said, like, it's absolutely not average. This is very average. Average. About this gigantic screens and the vertical screen setup. I'm getting violent. You know what? This is average for me, okay? This is even below average for people that I have been around, and the screens that I have seen, and the setups I have seen, and... See? Keyboard! Keyboard! It is average. Look how average it is. I mean, look at the blank walls Look at the haphazard blanket put up over the window. Average! Y'all are just being mean. That's what you're being. Being mean. Can someone physically swallow a vertical monitor? I mean, you'd have to have one wide neck to do that. But I would assume no. Okay, I will admit that my setup may be slightly, ever so minutely above average. But only by a speck. Just a slight margin even. Not much. Alright, let's try this dual wielding out. I gotta level my swords on a low level. Swing. Swing. Oh yeah, look, miss, miss, glancing, 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 miss, glancing. Hey, you can't really see chat too well, but your swords is increased to 132, 133, 134, 135. Ah! Nice. I can defeat a dinosaur. Only a little bit. Just like I said, just a tiny, like a fraction of just a tiny little itty bitty bit. Dang, I think I'm actually killing stuff faster dual wielding. Granted, these guys are gray level, so they're lower level, but still. Far above average with 3 monitors. Compared to what? Compared to what? Humble about his way above average to us average people. Lies! Lies! I am among you. I, too, am very average. I am probably the most average amongst average people. I'm the most average there's ever averaged. You know? Because it's average for streaming. Boom! See? See? Bunvy gets me. Bunvy gets me. It's very average streaming setup. Boom! See? I knew I was average. How many PCs do you have? To be fair, I would literally only have one monitor and one PC if I sold or got rid of my old PC. I just never got rid of it when I got a new one. And I was like, oh my god, what if I just used one as a stream PC? And then I just, you know, here we are. Blood Wish. Interesting. So about same level, I'm missing quite a bit. Can do slight healing. It's not much, but it's better than nothing. And it's not on a 6-second cooldown. Okay, okay. Interesting. With 3 screens, one of them a gigantic vertical mounted one, 2 mics, 2 mics. I have 1 mic. Well, okay, technically there is a mic attached to the headset I am wearing. So, okay, there are two mics. I'm sorry. But what does mics have to do with it? The surface of Mars? For legal reasons, I cannot disclose that. I mean, no. uh... Death Wish! I feel like... I'm dying. I'm dying? Health potion. Slurp. When I'm not glancing, missing, and being parried, this is gonna be way better. I mean, I am doing wicked damage for glancing blows and being parried a lot, so I am hopeful. One PC, 2 monitors, 2 mouse, 2 kind of working keyboard. I might get a third. So here's my question. If you have one PC, what are you doing with 2 keyboards? Honest question. Because, like, if I only had one PC, I would have a keyboard, and then I have my... I guess you would call it a mini keyboard. It's a Logitech. It's the one you see in the picture. Let me pull it back up. This one right here. It's kind of a mini keyboard. So, but I use that one when I'm gaming because it's got a little joystick. It's got buttons all up here. You know, I use that for gaming. So, what do you have 2 keyboards for? I crave knowledge. I wish to know. Inquiring minds. In his Lamborghini to a Toyota dealership and complaining about how little money he has between people that can barely afford a secondhand car. You know what? If I bought a Lamborghini, I wouldn't have money. I would be poor. I would have a Lamborghini, but I would be poor, so I wouldn't be lying. Like modding keyboards. Oh, that's cool. I will admit I don't know what that entails, but I know what modding means, so but that's kind of cool. I did not charge in. I gotta do this slowly. She's a keyboard collector. I mean, hey, we all got those things we like to do, you know? I'm not one to judge. I mean, look at me. I've been playing World of Warcraft for 20 plus years, paying $15 a month. And some people would consider that literally insane. And yet here I am, still playing it. Pink keyboard. She buys pink keyboard, then she collects them like Pokemon cards. I mean, yeah. Why not? Wow, yeah, dudes are just dropping with dual wielding. Holy cow. I mean, I've also seen those pink keyboards at like Best Buy. I would buy one, not gonna lie, because I like the sound they make, the like the soft tippity tappies. I can't mimic the sound, but I like how it sounds. Like the one I have, I like how it sounds. It's not bad, but it's still a little too clicky for me. I like the soft tip tap, you know? Compared to Doodle, you are totally okay collecting keyboards. Hey! Hey, what do you mean by that? What do you mean? I feel attacked. At the end of the day, as long as we all come together, it's a big, happy, family friendship thing that you and I, chat, and me are. Whatever that is. Family chat stream. I'm going to stop talking. I'm going to stop trying to say things. We buy that Scream Doodle on his new Lamborghini or taxi driver beside it. No! I'm feeling attacked. You're secretly rich. I wish. You bastard, hydrate! I wish I was secretly rich. Secretly. Holy crap! Secretly rich. I can speak. I just have to enunciate. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna go by this tree. I'm gonna do 10 push-ups. I'm gonna be out of breath. And y'all are gonna be like, oh, look at Doodle. Look at Doodle. It is seven PCs and 30 monitors and 27 mice and bah, 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 bah. Here, I'm gonna do 10 push-ups. Alright, here we go. 1, 2,
Beefcake!
three,
Beefcake!
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 1 to boot. 10 and 1 in the chamber. Hey, that's how that works, right? Whew. And sit-ups. I take my headset off, so I can't hear you guys. What is this? I take the headset off again. I mean, the Andrew Tate, where's your Bugatti meme? Doodle would be the one that would be like, oh yeah, I collect it. Yeah, hydrate beforehand. Gonna have to hydrate afterwards. Alright. Sit-ups. Alright, I'm gonna ask this now. I'm not gonna be able to read it till I'm done with my sit-ups. How do you guys normally do sit-ups? Do you go all the way up and then all the way back down? Or do you go up and then you stop right before you hit the ground and then go back up? Asking for a friend, if that makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whew. Hooba-dooby. Hoo-dooba-dabba-dooby. Has to be controlled. If not, you're just bouncing. That's fair. Yeah, I usually try to stop right before I hit the ground and then go back up. That's how I was taught, so I was just wondering. All right. And then it's like, what was that comedian? John Panette. Hold on, I'm going to snooze this real fast. John Panette. I don't, pull-ups and sit-ups. I don't do ups. But I do downs. I'm very good at downs. I sit down. I lie down. Put on a little music. I'll boogie down. Give me a hamburger. I'll wolf it down. I do downs very well. R.I.P. John Panette. Very funny man. Very funny man. All right. Woo. Breathe. Get back here. That's right, you're gonna be jacked in no time. You know what? I am actually surprised how well I've been able to start doing push-ups. Because literally when I started those, I did a set of 10 and I was done for the day. I'm at the point where I can do sets of 10 every hour and it doesn't feel too bad. Like I'm starting to feel pretty sore, but I'm actually kind of surprised how fast I'm able to get used to them. I'm a happy guy. Happy guy. How did that guy not pull? Get over here. Nope, no healing ward for you. Ah, pigeon! Ah! Get out of here, pigeon! Pigeon came out of nowhere. I got him. He's fine. Hell yeah, gained a bit of... I lost respect for your fake averages back. It's not fake! We established this. I am average amongst streamers. Okay? Okay? I'm still average. I am now realizing I no longer have my tactical mastery. So I don't keep my rage when going between stances anymore. So that's going to be something I have to get used to. But I am wrecking fools pretty good. Hey, no healing ward. Fair fight. You don't see me healing, do you? Coward. Speaking of healing, probably should heal up a little bit. This gets mentioned, Doodle turns into a caricature of Trump. That's not true. Fake news. Fake news. The most fake news I've ever seen. Totally fake. I am the most average person. Probably. Have you heard this? People say this. People say I am the most average VTuber there is. That's actually good. I don't know if I should be proud of that or not. Ugh. And there's the ad break. It was looming. That was an above average mimic of Trump. I do my best. I am just mowing through dudes. Why have I not been dual wielding this whole time? Holy crap. Okay, now it's running away. I miss. I am becoming him already. I am feeling the power. You know what? I'm going to take on two at once. Watch this. Probably shouldn't, but I'm gonna. You know what? Run away. See how I care. He'll be back. He'll be back. Oh, look at that. He died out of fright. Look at that. Look at him. Look at him. Dunk on him. I'm going to dunk on him. Died of fright. Get dunked on. Swordland. You know, I wonder. We can play 5 seconds of it. And that's it. That's all we get for copyright. Let's go. Probably gonna even get in trouble for that much. There's a mine in the water? Where? Where? There it is. Mithril! Let's go! All 5 seconds seems good enough. And I'm only level 41. I got another friggin' 19 levels to go. Imagine once I hit level cap. Level 60. I'll be able to play 10 seconds of it. And then I'll have my channel taken down, and that's how you'll know I'm truly him. Don't go beside me. It's cheating. Hey! You netted me! That's... Ah! Kirito wouldn't get netted. I'm fake. That's what you get. Mean. Server stance. Quit netting me! That's what you get. Gotta watch it. To be honest, I probably should. I gotta catch up. Start off where I left off in SAO. Alicization. Go, I'm just missing. Miss. Nothing like watching anime together. Doodly doo. You know, but I would have to cuddle you, and your above average just intimidates me a little bit. Aw, I'm too average to be anime cuddle buddies. That's okay. AI generated fake news. Have you seen this? Do you believe this? Rend is what's putting me back into battle stance. So should I even be using Rend? Whoop. A little low on health. We got this, though. We got this. Question mark? Yeah. What's this curse, though? Am I gonna die to this? No, I should be fine. Eat some meat! Some snacks. Yeah. You know, it's one of my favorite snacks when I'm just watching anime. I mean, playing games and watching anime, or just watching anime. I love those, I don't remember the brand, but they're the shrimp chips. I love those. And they even have the hot shrimp chips. But when I can't find those, good box of tomato roasted Triscuits. Not Triscuits. Triscuits? Are they Triscuits? Do I know what I'm talking about? Yes, Triscuits. I love Triscuits. There's a meme, but now it's like, not a meme. No, seriously, I am literally mowing dudes down faster than I ever have. Like, I'm actually kind of shocked. And, like, considering I lost one of my AoE abilities, I'm still able to take down multiple dudes pretty consistently. And I'm even using my Death Wish ability, which I thought would probably get me killed faster, but I've... Get fucking back here! The other problem is I'm used to stance dancing. Uh-oh. Retaliation! They always freaking net me and then run. Ho ho! Right here. I mean, normally, I probably would have died to that. That would have been me dead right there with my other build. Not gonna lie. Salsa I made last year. Ooh, homemade salsa. That's always good. Always good. Are you guys doing garden stuff this year? I just realized it's like getting into summer. Or is that on the back burner with all the stuff going on? Shrimp chips, spicy one is so good. It is. I didn't think I would like it, but I actually do. It is really good, really good. It was good, but if I eat the entire thing, the sour cream ones, I feel like my lips are in dire need of hydration. I mean, if you're eating an entire sleeve of Pringles, yeah, you're gonna dry out a little bit. Alright, I got the thing I needed. I don't need to be in the cave anymore. I think the other thing I need to figure out with my dual wield is I think I need to spend more time in Berserk stance than Battle stance. But I have all these set up to kind of always put me back into Battle stance, so I kind of need to figure that out. And for me, out at this place, since I can't get it done, being laid up this year, so I can go help out once I'm up and able again. That's fair. Sir! Yeah, that's right. The moment I turn around. It's like 2 witherbark medicine pouches. I need the witch doctors for that. What type of person are you? You buy snacks and you finish a bag or whenever, whatever, before moving the next one, or you open multiple snacks from different ones? Well, I would probably be the latter, but I tend to only buy 1 pack at a time. So I limit myself because I know I would be like, oh, I want these Doritos today. Or, oh, I want these Cool Ranch Doritos. And I'll just open a bunch of different bags and go crazy. So I only buy 1 at a time because I know I will do that. Talking about cigs? No. Open first. Is that not normal? Snacks. Snacks. The snack that smiles back. Goldfish. Pop, pop, pop. Snack packs. I do love snack pack. I haven't had a snack pack in years. Probably for the best, but you know, I'm not sharpening my weapons. That would make this even better. Imagine if I knew what I was doing. Stack for multiple at the same time because he can. He is used to multiple keyboards and monitors at the same time. He's trained for it. What do you mean? I feel like this is just going to keep happening. I've got no control over the situation. Got him before they got away, but I'm still netted. Help! Yeah, I do have 5 brothers. I got a big family. I'm used to having to hoard for myself. You know? This is mine. Wait till you hear that I have 3 sisters. Horde? I said horde! 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 Duh! With a duh at the end! And 3 more adopted. You're right. 5 brothers, 3 adopted brothers, and 3 step siblings. Technically 4. We a big old family. Big old fam. You guys are a soccer team. Oh, that's why they call them soccer bombs. I always wondered. Just enough for the 12-player horde mode and Gears. Let's go. See, my mom and dad predicted that there's going to be a 12-player mode in 2027 in Gears of War E-Day. So they wanted to make sure we could all fill out the 12-player team. I'm just going to run right over to this guy. Leave that guy. Get that guy down. Boom. Bro, this is kind of crazy. I'm not going to lie. I'm kind of mad I didn't do this from level 1. Well, technically level 10 was the first I could learn dual wielding, so. This is a little crazy. Me, single child pack. What? Or no, wait, I got a soundboard for this. Hold on, I got the perfect. Hold on, I got this. Maybe. Joker, a single child, be like.
What the fuck?
I never get to use my soundboard. At least on stream. Of course he has a sound. What do you mean? That is perfectly average. Having a soundboard is average. Each other and enjoy hanging out. It's amazing. You know, it's always funny Well, funny is the wrong word to say there. It is not funny. It is always interesting. And interesting is also the wrong word, but it's the best one I can think of. When people say they never get along with, like, their siblings and stuff, like me growing up, I always just... I love my family. I don't understand how people can't talk to their siblings or they grow apart or distant or something like that, you know? Like, that's something I just cannot understand or fathom. Granted, I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, you have to connect, you have to love, and blah, blah, blah. Everyone's got their own circumstances, and I get that. But it's always so... It's foreign to me when I hear that. And I hear it way more often than I ever expected to hear it. Almost makes me feel like a happy family is not normal. And see how it's just one of those things I cannot fathom it makes any sense. Fair. Fair. Kia! I probably should have healed before I grabbed this guy. I'll probably be fine. Maybe. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna heal after that one. Oof! Oof! Against each other. You guys have amazing parents. Aw, thank you. I guess that, I could see that. Granted, I only can fathom it from, like, a storybook or television experience, because I've seen where they have, like, siblings to compare who's better and stuff like that. I'm more just comparing it in my mind to understand and not be like, this is what you went through. I hope I'm not offending or anything. It's just my way of comprehension. Guys, dinner table. What are the logistics there? You should see Thanksgiving. When all the family is together. We have to put like 6 tables together and put people outside. It's crazy. And as a big family, we are also very used to squishing together. Getting comfy. Big groups make me anxious. Considering how big my family is, it makes you wonder why I'm socially awkward. Maybe it's because of that. I don't want to be around people. Well, Joker, I can officially say you have basically sped up my game. What started as a meme has become the way I think my character is going to play from now on.
Greetings. Incredible. I can see why Malin asked you to come join us. Very well done indeed. At this rate, Skirto and I will be headed back to Stormwind in no time at all. I believe my dwarven companion is back from scouting Boulderfist Hall. Go speak to him when you're ready. It looked as though he might have had a bit of a scuffle with the ogres. Don't mention that to him, though. He's very sensitive about criticisms to his skills at scouting.
Bonkido is the answer. If I could change my character's name, I would. In honor of what has been done today, I would name my character Bonkido. Bonquito. Actually, what is my swords up to now? Been swinging them for a minute as I fall off a cliff. Swords is 204 of 210, baby. Let's go. I'm actually starting to out-level these dudes. I am literally over-leveled for being in the zone I am. Literally playing Kirito. And now I'm fighting ogres. Fighting ogres in an anime has never been a bad thing, right? I have turned blue! Oh, he has a frost shield on, that's why. It's like, why am I blue? Kira Doodle, Bonquito, Doodly-do, Doodly-do. That was just fun to say. Doodly-do, Doodly-do, Doodly-to, Doodly-do, Doodly-do, Doodly-doodly, Doodly-do, 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 Doodly-doodly, Doodly-do. That's a tongue twister. Not a tongue twister. Blah, blah. Rolls off the tongue. That's like doing triplet notes. Doodly-do, doodly-do, doodly-doodly, doodly-do. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Who are you people? Into the spooky cave we go with half health. It's so hard, so fast, I don't even know what we were talking about anymore, but it's been really fun. It has been. I've become a whole new, like, look how I stand now with these two swords. Tell me that's not dope. Also, I actually really like how this sword looks. I know it's dumb, but this sword, like, this one's just kind of a very generic falchion, however you pronounce that. I just like this one. With the emerald on the hilt, it looks cool. Sorry. Charge! Ah, there's two of them. Death Wish! Ow, I got knocked down. Cleave! Believe like your life depends on it. Because it literally does. Oh my, I literally took down two ogres. I actually was not expecting to come out of that one on top. To the rhythm of a Spanish song that is playing really low in the dungeon? There's a Spanish song? Also, where is my music? Hello? Have I been playing without music this entire time? I have been. Dear Lord. Imagine playing games for upwards of 5 hours and not have anything, like, no music? What kind of insanity is this? The character standing animation looks like you're vibing to Bachta or something. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know what that is. I assume it has something to do with a Spanish song because you said it. Also, treasure chest! Yoink. I got a mana potion. I mean, my normal stance is just this. But when I click on somebody to go to attack, battle stance. But I do be just kind of swinging, don't I? Back and forward, swing, swinging. Ah, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Why is that guy going so slow? Cleave. I would really like to cleave now, please. Cleave. There we go. Alright, I think 2 ogres is my maximum. That does... They hit quite hard. I meit's literally only have clubs with a nail shoved through it. That's literally what that is. It's just a piece of wood with a nail shoved through it. Big brain. 19 levels before max level. I don't know if I was playing it wrong. I just wasn't playing it optimally. That's the word. A hell of a charge. Because I'm sure, there's 3 specializations. There's arms, fury, and protection. Protection, I'm just assuming, that's going to be the one you go in and tank everything. You're the Unga Bunga, I have 1 billion health and nothing can kill me, but I probably can't do a lot of damage. And then arms is all about 2-handed weapons and just bashing stuff. And I kind of liked that one. That one was fun. But fury... Fury is literally what it sounds like. Rage and just fast swings, and I don't know why I didn't do Fury from the start. Fury just sounds cool. Iron deposit, iron deposit. I'm gonna go get that iron deposit. I have to fight some more ogres, but I need the levels. Is it normal that you're melting giant stuff around you? Ogres, I would normally only face 1 at a time because they swing slow, but they hit real hard. But I'm able to take 2 of them on his fury, and that's kind of crazy. Unless you mean something else. Am I literally melting stuff? Then 5 seconds, dude. What do you mean? Well, and that's the thing. If I can kill it fast enough, I don't have to worry about, tanking 4 or 5 hits from them, which would be like half or more of my health bar. So it's like if I can kill them fast enough, I don't have to worry about that. Whereas if I was 2-handed, I had a slow swing speed, but I also hit really hard. So it's like, I don't know. Yeah. Fast so they can't damage you, true. But in the protection spec, it's all about shields, taking damage, you know, shield block. There's also shield slam. You know, you slam into them with your shield and it does damage based on your shield block amount. Which, I mean, even a low-level shield like this one has 600 armor and 14 block. So, like, not only do I have a lot of armor just from this one item, but it also just flat blocks 14 damage incoming, you know? And then when you shield slam, just knocks them stupid. Alright, let's see. What's my best way out of here? Also, what is that? Iron deposit. You know what? Let's rest or get even more sick. Yeah, make sure you get your rest. I don't want you sick on my part. I would feel so bad. But I appreciate you being here. It's always fun talking. I'm glad you said hi. I am very happy you said hi. Make sure to go get your rest. Hydrate, get some food in you. Make sure you are comfy, resting, listening to your favorite music, your favorite book, or watching your favorite anime. Whatever it is you like to do. I appreciate you being here. Go eat. Go eep kind of sounds like I guess it's supposed to be short for sleep. But eep is like, isn't that like a scared, like eep? Like, are you trying to say go be scared? Talking cute, dude. Shut up. Call. I know. I'm just being dumb. Or is it supposed to be short for like a bird? Cheep cheep. Cheep cheep.
What's brilliant, adventurer? One item down and 3 more to go based on my list. The other 3 items are all in Stormguard. Take a rest and get your strength back. The next phase of my plan will require a little more time and effort. Come back to me after you've gotten a warm meal and some rest.
I need some burning keys, apparently. General this way direction. You know, I don't know if I would live in an area that had giant spiders and velociraptors. I think I would see this area and go, you know, we could literally live anywhere else. Already making fun of me again. Maybe you're average natures. I'm not making fun of you. I'm pointing out the... Tell me the last time you saw Eep, like written out or seen in something. It was always somebody being scared. Like, Eep, you know? So, like, when you tell somebody to go eep, you know, it's usually, like, you know, go be scared. Eep. Eep. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Every day, dude. Every freaking day. I wish I could hide this better. I can hide it better. I'm just stupid. Put this over here. See, now you guys can't tell when I'm bringing up my soundboard. You never know when something's going to happen. Because you owe me a Dr. Pepper. I do owe you a Dr. Pepper. For goods and services. But the Dr. Pepper. I don't know if I know Dr. Pepper. I've never met him. He makes good drinks, though. Ah! He came from behind!
Beefcake! Beefcake!
Beefcake! Hold on, I'm fighting! Now I'm gonna hide in the bush. No one will see me. Alright, squats! Oh, ooh, I'm definitely feeling it in my shoulder now. Oh, alright, here we go. There we go. What's this? It's in the window, right? Yeah, that's weird. Alright, here we go, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Man. All right. Oh my gosh, I just realized what time it was. We're actually going to Hearthstone home. Let's go. Let's go. Are we not contributing with all the exercise to Doodle looking way more above average? So it's your fault. See? See, I knew there was a reason. It's y'all's fault that I'm above average now. Me when I do too many exercises. Meh. Let's see here. I get the music going down now. Ba, 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 da. Get this one going here. Home. And then this one. Just quiet background stuff. I don't think doing squats will spawn another monitor. I don't know. If I manifest it hard enough while I'm squatting, maybe I'll get another monitor. You never know. Push up another monitor into existence. I don't do push-ups. I do world downs. So he's been an average American. That can mean so many things depending on the context. That it can. If it helps, I don't own a business. That is not... Well, actually, technically, my channel is my business. If you want to get technicality.
Great! The gang's all here. Now we could die together.
Yay! Close my soundboard before I just start pushing buttons. All his PCs and keyboards and all fancy of rubbing it all out. I am not! I am not! You know what? You know what? I'll be right back. Okay, it's business time. Okay, see, I got my hair up. I changed into formal clothes. These are the fanciest clothes I have. That's all I got. That's all I got. You're just gonna be happy with it. Ah! I can hydrate. I can do that. Hey! I just changed! How dare you! How dare you! Took me 10 seconds to change these clothes.
What kind of stupid are you?
I'm not stupid. You're stupid. Just redeeming everything. Oh, mean. See, this is why I didn't add all the other stickers. I have like 10 different stickers that say like dumb or something. If I had them all, I would just be covered in stickers. Hey, yeah, I did call you stupid, but I meant it in a nice way. You're stupid in a nice way. I'm just gonna have everything. This is what I get. I'm gonna end stream. Everyone's gonna redeem everything. This is my life now. The infinity stickers. Dumb, stupid, idiot, VTuber. With these infinity stickers, I have wasted paper. How much of a chimera can you make here? I think you can mix the bunny ears with the cat ears. It looks a little goofy, but I think you can. You can also turn me into letters and shapes. Pretty sure that's still available. Just in time to say goodnight. Yeah. Yeah. Do I still have the letters and shapes thing? Did I get rid of that? I am beautiful. Thank you. I am the most averagely beautiful abomination on this side of the Mississippi. It's true. You're, a dumb cat rabbit of sorts. That's true. I am anime maxing right now. I'm trying to be the cutest possible thing, and everyone knows that in anime, bunny girls and cat girls are the cutest thing. And I figure, you know, if I have both, I will get all of the attention. And it is not horrifying at all. Anime maxing. I guess if I was anime maxing, I would have two huge personalities. Just massive personalities. That is required. I will get scared when you start mewing. Even as a joke, I don't think I could even do that. I don't even know the sound I would have to make for that. I'll move over a little bit. I just realized I was covering chat. Bye, Doom! Have a good one. Appreciate you being here. What is a mew? Like a meow, but with the O? Mew? Is it like Mew, like the Pokemon? Mew, mew, mew. Mew, 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 mew. Are we talking like going full uwu mode? Like that thing to exercise the jaw? That became... Oh! I know it's called something else. Looks maxing? Is that it? Or something like that? Blowjob. Whoa! Whoa! I don't... that too. Oh, goodness gracious. Whoa! I mean, technically, I'm sure if you do enough of those, your jaw is gonna be just peak performance jaw, but I'm gonna go ahead and give that a hard pass. Gonna go ahead and say that is not a workout I am willing to partake of. You know, now that the mustache is gone, I feel like I'm babyface now. Help? I'm gonna put my hair down too. Meh. Meh. For now. I mean, I could try my best and do the whole get close to the mic and do the deep voice. I'm not very good at it though. They get close to the mic and hello, kitten. How are you today? I'm not very good at it. It's very cringe. I'm gonna leave now. Okay, bye. There is that. I need to find somebody to raid out to before I lose my mind. What a day to have ears and headphones on. I have 6 ears. Well, I only have 4 now, but you know, imagine how I feel. I'm the one that did it. What's up, Joker? What's up? Is gonna stream in like 10 minutes-ish. Ooh. Ooh. Hold on. I gotta do a thing. Channel. I have to find them first. I like raiding out to new people. It could be fun. I've kind of been raiding the same, like, 5 people. Not that that's a bad thing. I love the people I raid out to. But, you know, raiding out to new people could be fun. Nezuyaki. Channel. I'm gonna give them a preemptive follow. They'll never see it coming. Assuming I found the right person. I think it is. Same profile picture. Already, but she had an extra shift at work. Gotta love those. Hey, more money. More money. I mean, it's annoying. I get it. But more money. Excuse me. To cover for someone else, apparently. That is annoying. I mean, it's annoying because you have to do the shift, but I hope the other person is, like, not sick or anything. Or maybe they skipped out. I don't know. But I don't know. I'm going to start digging myself a hole here, so... Yeah, I don't have the details. That's fine. That's okay. That's okay. Wasting 10 minutes. Blah, 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 blah. So, how about them bears? The bears. The bears. What's wrong with bears? No, I was worried. Well, how about them bears, you know? Is that joke too old? Am I old for trying to make that joke? Is this mic on? Hello? Airplane food? Bears beats Battlestar Galactica. Wait, is it age a question that can be asked or not? I mean, if you want, I don't hide it. I mean, I literally had last year a birthday where I played Expedition 33 because I thought it would be funny because I would be dead if I lived in that world. So, it's not like I'm hiding it. ASL, 34, I think, pretty sure. Sex, yes, please. Location, probably somewhere comfortable. That's how I've always answered that question. Anytime I've ever seen ASL like that. And it always made people mad. They're like, that's not what it means. You're supposed to tell me what you are and like where you are. Like, oh, well, I didn't get that. But I already told you what I wanted to tell you. Bye. Back in ye old MSN chat rooms and what was that one? There's like a 3D chat room before the VR chat. I mean, it's the old days of the internet. They're just like, oh, you're from Minnesota? That's cool. I'm going to forget that in 10 seconds. IMVU, that was the one! Dude, I remember when that first came out. I used to just, every day after school, log into IMVU and talk to some rando I've never met, will never remember. Just, yo, what's up, dude? I probably talked to some incredible creepers on there, but I was too young to know what I was doing. That's just chat rooms, bro. Bit on IMVU, but got more confident in the early days of RuneScape. Finishing up, heck yeah! It's gonna be first minute raid. Let's go. What do you think? Should I wait 5 minutes and then raid, or should I just wait for her to go online and raid like right away, like bam? 3-minute ad. I'm getting an ad break at the end of my stream. What is this? I don't have any more snoozes. Y'all. I do control my ads. I get 3 snoozes every 2 hours, okay? Well, it's technically a snooze an hour, but I use them all. Blah, 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 blah. Also, sometimes they don't even play. That's also true. Sometimes you just get a purple screen that says there's supposed to be ads here. Okay, see ya. Maybe wait. Okay. Oakley dokley. Oakley dokley doo. Oakley dokley doo. Oakley dokley doo. Ba 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 ba. You know what? Let's do this. Let's do something I'll probably regret. I'm gonna open up my Twitter. I'm going to scroll through and we could start talking about something. I'm like, oh, this looks interesting. It was a good day. We were joking about becoming Kirito and doing dual-wield warrior. And I was like, haha, that would be funny. And so I went and did it and found out it's way more powerful and faster at killing stuff than what I was doing. And it went from being a meme to actually what I was doing. So there's that. Is when you get a channel immediately get bombarded by 30 minutes of ads. Oh yeah, that's always fun. I that's one thing I did do on my channel is I have ads play like within a minute of me starting, so that way it gets the main ads out of the way and then the pre-roll ads are just gone for the rest of stream. Like that's admittedly that's why I have such a long starting screen, is just to get those out of the way. Just be gone, heathen! And then we have to take our mandatory 3-minute Bezos break every now and again. You know? Risk your channel scroll. I'm not gonna scroll through Twitter on stream. I'm gonna scroll through it on the side and then bring stuff over, you doofus. Ya doofus. I would 100% get banned if I just... One scroll. Yep, that's all I need to do on the side. That would have gotten me banned. Right there. Boom. No, I'm not showing you. But let's just say those are the biggest personalities I've seen today. Damn! I love fan art. I mean, to be fair, they did announce Final Fantasy VII, so I'm just expecting Tifa to be frickin' everywhere. That and the new Stellar Blade got announced, so that's probably going to be a thing. Oh, and there's the political posts. Gotta love those ones. It is Tifa. Yeah, I mean, Tifa was, let's be honest, 90% of my generation's fantasy crush growing up. Fake news. All crooked. Crooked media spreading these, how should we say it? Everyone's saying it. These luscious Tifa pictures. It's fake news. I miss not knowing everyone's thoughts on political stances. True. True. Man, I'm not really finding anything that's like I could like put on stream. I mean, there's a lot of stuff I could. It's mostly boring. A lot of like your character here art raffles and stuff. You know, I appreciate artists that do like art raffles and stuff like that. But like as a new streamer and whatnot, that is one thing I've had to deal with a ton. Is like, there's art raffle this, art raffle that. Let me see your channel this, channel that. I'm like, I just want to grow naturally. Let me grow naturally. Please. Anywho, I heard a Discord badoop. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna check what that is. It could be important. Nope, that's just my streaming setup again. My completely average, not over the top streaming setup. Very average. Some would say it is the most average setup anyone has ever seen. Have you seen this? Everyone's talking about it. Sorry, Sorry. I'm gonna be done trumping. Starting screen! Yes. Yes! Now I lurk. Now I lurk. Not in a creepy way. That sounded creepy. Don't, Yeah. I'm not creepy. Probably. That's what I tell myself. Hi! She says hi! Like Tammy! Hi! She got very, very comic book style opening. I like it. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, delicious. Bum, 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 bum. And sorry for making you guys wait. Hey, no worries. It's fine. It's fine. It's A-okay. God forbid I've ever, gone an hour over because I just was not paying attention to time. It is A-okay. I mean, if I had something to do or to get to, I'd probably be like, hey, I'll do it next time, and then go raid someone else or something. But, And Crypt Keeper doesn't mind, because I pay him not to mind. And by pay him, I mean I don't pay him at all, because I'm poor. And... yeah. Nah. I hear voices. Dr. Pepper. Yeah. I think it's time. I think it's time, everybody. Yes. Okay. Okay, hold on. Alright, I'm gonna get the raid. The raid! I don't have a raid I have a copy and paste raid message for myself. I don't have like a a thing. So it will just be a raid over. Paste it, dude. What? It's literally for me. But I'll paste it and you can maybe change the words to what you want. Yeah. Control C. And then Control. This is what I normally post. Blam. This doodle raid. I present these goobers to you. If you want a copy, you can. Or if you want to change it or something, you can. I don't know how you would change it, but that's what I normally post. Let me get the raid started. Maybe? There we go. Start! Let's go! Alright, y'all. I appreciate y'all for being here. It was a fun day. We got a lot done. We got more figured out. And I think my leveling is going to go crazy. Because, dual wielding is just freaking awesome. Anywho, I appreciate y'all. Joker, Crypt, Doom. You all have an absolutely wonderful day. And I will see you all tomorrow. Bye, everybody. Bye.